Hello, one and all. Happy Superhero Sunday today. So, hello, everybody. I opened up my chat late, so I can't see who's watching it all. Hey, Caspian, how are you doing? And hello to Lizzie, yay, Hearts, and Galactic, and Just Great, and Drew, and Crusader, and Lil Wolf. I know, right? So I thought it would be fun because, like, this was the, oh, I'm going to move my mic closer. Sorry, I had it, like, super far away because I was doing things. Let me just, like, move that a little bit closer. Can you guys hear me? Yes? Yes? Okay. So, and Troy and Alucardia, hello. I know, it is the cliffs. Hey, Mokumo. I just decided that, because we were doing Superhero Day, because that was the, requested tutorial for Tutorial Sunday, was to do superhero masks. So I thought I would whip up a quick Mary Jane cosplay for you guys. My wig is like way too long for Mary Jane, but that's because it's my kitty cat Katarina wig. So it's the only red one I had around. So I I made this today. You know how easy it is to whip up a Mary Jane cosplay? Like, ridiculously easy, guys. I did this for like $7. So if you guys want to do Mary Jane, it's like super duper easy for sure. Hey, Eric and Elite Casual Gaming, do you like it? Look, and I already had like my ripped jeans and everything that I was, even though you can't even see my jeans. I already have my ripped jeans and everything, and I just have my red Katarina wig kicking around. So I literally bought a $7. Aw, Nambia, thank you. What's going on with the dancing paint scraper? Have a great series. I'd love to be on and watch. Oh my gosh. What was up with that? Did you see it was like only the head of the paint scraper? What is going on, Streamlabs? Let me just check this out because that makes me sad. Thank you, Namia, though. We need some hearts and some hype in here for Namia, please. And Theldonis, hello. Gotta leave instantly, sadly, because you gotta go to work. No. Yeah, Eric, red wig, white shirt, jeans is Mary Jane. Absolutely. But because it's our Superhero Sunday and we're going to be making masks, and I'm going to show you guys how to do it super easy. Is Chris here yet? Because Chris is one of the ones he's doing, Chris is doing a Green Arrow. So, was asking about the masks and stuff. One of the people that suggested that I should do this, so I really want Chris to make sure that they're there. Yeah, Chris is here. Okay, Chris is here. Good. So, I'm going to show you guys exactly how to do this, but let me just check out super duper quick my Streamlabs. Did you guys see that? So I want to just try this again. I'm going onto my Streamlabs because that made me super duper sad that it was like half cut out there. I'm so glad, Chris. I'm glad that you're here. You think there's a year warranty on the paint scraper? I know, eh? Spin around, let's go. Right? So we were doing, I don't know, MJ. I haven't really like been in cosplay on stream while building for you guys, but like it's way too hard to like wear things like Jaina and everything. Oh, can we get some hearts? Hey, Stella. Yes, absolutely. Please come back, Stella. Love you, Stella. I'm so glad that you're here. Definitely come back. Shiny Haunter. Hey, what is up? By the way, can we get some hearts and some hypes for Troy? This happened when I was off stream last time, but Troy resubbed with a $24.99 sub. So can we please get some like love and some like hype and some hearts and everything for Troy? I would love that, please, guys. And hey, Creative Guy TV, what is up? Thank you, Lil Wolf. Absolutely. Yes, hearts and hypes. You always watch on your iPad where the chat covers the right edge of the screen. Didn't realize until tonight that there's a second camera. Yeah, this is the like over camera. The words filled up the window and scraper was read off. League Capital Games suggested to make the donation window bigger. Okay, So that's, maybe I could make the, well, see, but I need the text big so I can read it, Drew. But then, oh, Creative Guy TV, thank you so much for the host. But I guess I can make it big. Okay, maybe I'll make it bigger. See, I gotta go into, let's try this on my OBS. So, I'm just like clicking all of my browser sources. Okay. So I'm gonna like make this just like a little bit bigger. Okay, I think that'll work. I don't know. I was just sad because it was like half the paint scraper and I was like, no. So thank you, Drew, for the help there and everything. Totally appreciate that. Yeah, Modern. I am doing, well, because we're doing superhero masks, we're doing superhero mask tutorial, I thought it would be super fun to do a really quick Mary Jane cosplay. So if you guys want to make a Mary Jane cosplay yourselves, go to the mall. I got 2 white t-shirts for $7. It was a 2 for $7. This emblem I just found on the internet. I printed it out with my iron-on heat transfer printer stuff like you've seen on my Hanzo cosplay before, and it will be, I've already had some kicking around because I'm using it on Mercy for the Overwatch patch there, as well as for the other little things. So that was all I did. I printed it off and I put on a pair of jeans and I had my red Katarina wig. So it's like the super easiest cosplay to do. So today, hey, an old hunter, how are you doing? Oh, you're gonna haunt for a bit watching Game of Thrones. I know, Haunter. This is why I try to start later now on Sundays, because it's Game of Thrones Day. Alex, Allie, thank you so much for the follow. But because it's Game of Thrones Day, I mean, I know you guys are doing it. But, oh, that girl is Poison. Thank you so much for the host. I don't think she's, oh, I tap it. There it is. Yay! Thank you so much. That girl is Poison. Welcome. So we are doing, step 1, Modern, go get a shower. Anybody can cosplay whatever they want. But, oh, you need to go to bed soon, but the red hair is going to keep you here longer. I actually was considering going red, like, as my actual hair. Would you guys like that? Like, do you think that's a good look for me? I was considering doing red hair. Eerie Stelk, hello, what is up? Hi, Eerie Stelk, yay. Aw, Caspian! And the paint scraper works now! I should do a red every day. I was considering going red. I really was. Aw, Eeriest Elk, yay! So, Face the Tiger, you just hit the jackpot. Totally. So, and Eeriest Elk, I was talking to Loon today with big happy birthday wishes. She gets a song when she comes in, and I also gave her a little, like, bonus for the emotes as, like, a happy birthday, like, surprise. So, I'm really excited. I really hope that she comes in soon. Hey, Patu, how are you doing? And Shadow Crone, hello. And I know, redhead hype, eh? I know, Kelowna totally, Lizzie, needs more non-blondes and needs some redheads. So I was thinking for it. So, a little bits. Hello, Lil Bits. Aw, you're Lil Bits. It reminds me of Rick and Morty with that the intergalactic cable episode with the Lil Bits. So, I love that. It's your anniversary today as well, 29 years. Oh my gosh, amazing, Eerie Stelk. Can we get some, like, hearts and some hype and everything for Eerie Stelk for the anniversary? Sergeant Rickles, thank you so much for the follow. Can we please? So I would love that. Okay, let's get some, like, massive hearts and hypes and everything for Eerie Stelk for anniversary. So you really like it, Creative Guy TV? You think that looks good? I'm thinking of actually going really red. But, you know, oh, yay! Hearts and hypes and happiness and stuff for our Eerie Stelk's anniversary. Yay! So today, what the tutorial is going to be, am I related to episode? Thank you, a little bit. I've had a lot of people tell me that, and that my voice, my sort of deep voice, I'm not going to say the second word, because last stream I said my deep throaty voice, and everybody was like, no, I've had people tell me that it sounds like Emma Stone, so thank you, little bits. Yay, for sure. So what we're doing today, thank you so much for the hearts and hypes, is we're actually, I made this yesterday because I wanted you guys to have a demo. So we're making superhero masks. Now, so many masks that you see at the store are like those awful, crappy foam ones that do not fit your face well. Aw, thanks, Crusader. Hey, Kev, how are you doing? Oh, you saw the Mercy stuff? I'm so glad that you totally appreciate that. Like, you of all people should totally appreciate it. If I get an influx of viewers, someone just posted my Snow White cosplay on Reddit. Oh, interesting, just great. I hope people are kind. Let me know if people are kind or if they're like, that won't protect her in battle. Her stomach's out. So, because that happens. You know what I mean? So, hi, Kaido. What's up? Yes, totally. We're doing Mary Jane today because it's Superhero Day. So, there's all sorts of, like, crappy plastic masks that don't fit your face correctly. They're made of foam and stuff. I'm showing you guys, and this is mainly for Chris, how to make your own superhero mask. It can be any kind of superhero mask that you would like, and this will fit your face perfectly. Not only does it fit your... I'm actually going to glue this at the end of the stream today. I'm going to glue this onto my face so you can see, like, how easy and how nice it is. But I just made this one yesterday. I just whipped it up, and then I... primed it. This is Warbler. I used gesso, my Rust-Oleum 2 times the primer, and this really nice red gloss that I just had left over from doing my Mercy thing. So I made this mask today, and I'm going to show you guys how to make these masks, because it's like, it is so easy. And the best part about it, do you see, this is not lifting off of my face anywhere. It is so well formed to my face that it looks like it's a like resin cast, it's whatever, but it's not. It is a super duper easy, just Warbler technique mask. Plus, you know, I literally I didn't sand this once. I did not spend much time. I only did a couple layers of gesso, 1 layer of primer, 1 layer of paint, and look at how smooth and shiny this mask is. It is such a great way to give like a really nice personal touch on your superhero cosplays and to really make it look like it is fitting your face perfectly. Ever since, okay, wait. Oh, you better correct, ever since you watched Zombieland? Yeah, Zombieland's great. That's a really, really good movie. Galactic, can you show one of your Galactic Edge cosplay memeverse that we turned into a spinneret to celebrate Spidey's renew your vows? Absolutely. Definitely post a link. Galactic, you are a sub, so you can 100% post links whenever you would like. Yeah, I'm gonna what? No, Kaido, I'm going to, don't worry. Yes, I'm going to glue it onto my face, but I'm not going to use like super glue or whatever. I like my props, like if I'm ever doing face masks or anything, I like to have them stay to my face perfectly. Tape, I don't want tape on my skin. So what I use is either spirit gum, which is skin safe, or actually my preference to use is eyelash glue. And the reason why I love eyelash glue is because not only is it readily available at any sort of like, you know, Shoppers Drug Mart, grocery store, whatever, but eyelash glue is safe enough for right around your eyes. Ergo, when you've got your mask going around your eyes, you're using a glue that is meant to go on your eyes. So that's why eyelash glue, and it is very strong, holds all day, sweat or anything doesn't affect it. That's why your eyelashes stay on all day. I'm not wearing eyelashes right now, but that's why they stay on all day. So that's what I use to stick things to my face. Do the fumes hurt your eyes? Well, Kaido, you literally put eyelashes with eyelash glue on your eyes. So no, it's meant for your eyeballs. Like, it's literally meant for your eyeballs. So let's see, Eric. Yeah, super glue all the way. No, Eric, I'm not gonna super glue this. Oh, I'm going to, yeah, totally. You can, I'm gonna go look at it, Galactic. I want to see. Aw, that is so cute. Oh my God, I love that. That is great. And yes, because you are a sub, Galactic, you can link wherever. So don't even worry about it. Kaido, yeah. Doesn't it? Thank you so much. And Old Hunter for the follow, kind of. Doesn't it burn your eyes? Well, if it did, there would be millions of women with no eyeballs because of the eyelash glue. So that's why I use it personally. Aw, thank you, Turtle Dew. You don't need to wear eyelashes. Aw, thank you, Galactic. I appreciate that. Sometimes I like to put fake eyelashes on, specifically with cosplay, or if it's like a fun night out, you know, or something, but I don't wear them that often. So, yeah, duct tape, I totally Lil Wolf. Let's just put duct tape. Aw, Lizzie! Oh my god, thank you so much. Rumors that someone's... I can't see the rest of the text. See, when I make it bigger, it's okay. I gotta go in my Streamlabs and just make the text bar. Rumor is someone what, Lizzie? Rumor is someone what? Oh my god. I'm just missing it. Thank you, Shaggy Panda Guy, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Aw, bye, Downtime It Up. Bye, Kaido. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad that you're here. China Wanky, thank you so much for the follow. Rumor is what? Hey, Buckeyes, how are you? Use a staple gum I'm putting on your mask. Yeah, whisper me the message, Lizzie. Whisper the message, because I'm, like, super excited to see what the message is. Please, whisper it to me. I'm so sad that this has never happened before with the paint scraper. It's really making me sad. So, oh, shoot. I also forgot to, I'm actually, darn it. I forgot to, yeah, hot glue would work, totally. I can keep the whip forever. Thanks, Mitsu. I totally, aw, thank you, Turtle Dew. Well, definitely, Kaido, please come back and come check out the progress throughout the stream and everything. Someone's birthday, and so saying happy birthday, doing the bands from single ladies would be great. Oh my god, Lizzie, is it your birthday and you want the dance from single ladies? Fine, because Lizzie is one of our absolute fantastic, fabulous mods, and it's her birthday. You know what? Just send me a message with the link to the, send me a message with the link, Lizzie, and I'll do it for you. You've been a fantastic mod for us, and I would be more than grateful to do that for you. Oh, you're here for a while, okay. Okay, Kaido, you take back your lifeguard. Hey, oh, it's Nicole. Hi, Nicole, yay. You have a Spider-Man cosplay, but you can't sub right this minute. All your extra cats go into the costume. No worries. But thank you for thinking of me. Don't worry about subbing right now, creative guy. That is totally, totally fine. I just appreciate you being here in chat and everything. So thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it. We're doing the Lizzie. I'm just going to actually do this is for Lizzie. Please, like, don't I'm not gonna make it like I can't do. I don't know. This might be a little too. Yeah, I know. I wish I was going to Dragon Con too. This might be a little too suggestive, Lizzie. You gotta remember, I'm in a belly shirt today. Your birthday is Saturday, but you'll be busy this week, so no day of cheer. That's okay, but I'll sing happy birthday to you as well anyways. So, tell you got the hashtag classic cosplay material PowerPoint list. Oh, I do absolutely, Galactic. I will be showing that up in one moment. I just want to give Lizzie a happy birthday. I'll pick like... Okay, we'll just do we'll do this part and whatever. Okay, we'll just do the first part. That's for Lizzie. And then I'll try to do the one, little up and kick. Okay? So, for Lizzie's birthday, happy birthday, sweet pea. You are incredible. So we're just gonna do the hands on the hips and the little that. And then the up and the kick. And we're good. We are good. Okay. That was my best attempt for Lizzie. Aw, Creative Guy TV. Thank you so much for the sub, honey. Oh my god, thank you so so much for the sub. Can we get some sub love and some sub hype? And before we get started, I need to draw Creative Guy his official sub picture. So yay. Okay, here we go. Yes. Gwen Stacy is happy. Thanks, Kier. Yeah, you're close. Close. Okay, Creative Guy TV, thank you so much. So much. Followed by Dance Hype, followed by the sub hype. Absolutely, Creative Guy TV. And so you get to request your sub picture. What would you like me to draw for you? I'm going to start writing your name. Creative Guy TV. Oh, you got a long one. I'll do the little hearts. What would you like me to draw to go on our sub love of hype wall over here? Drill, unfortunately, not anymore. You had your roommate skip out on $2,500 worth of rent. Oh my God. Tamshad, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I cannot believe. And Nowhere Kid, thank you so much for the follow. I can't believe. You want me to try you Spider-Man? Okay, I'll do a spider. I'll try to do the Spider-Man hand. And I'll give him doing a thumbs up. Okay, so you guys, little Spooderman head here. Okay. I'm like now like looking at my shirt. Okay. It's got Spooderman eyes. These little like black eye parts that go around it. Okay. Little Spooderman face. Now we have to do all of the like webbing. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Easy G. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. So we're trying to do the Spider-Man webbing, the spider web webbing. Okay. Here we go. All right. Getting your fun little sub drawing. Okay. So he got his little Spider-Man face. He's going to get his head. I can only sort of do the shoulders. But he's going to be giving a Spider-Man thumbs up. Because Spider-Mans give thumbs up. And, oh my God. Oh shoot, I forgot to draw a spider picture on him. Oh no, just on his chest. Okay, here's a spider picture on his chest. Oh my God, that scared me. Oh man, cute. Thank you so much for the resub, honey. You get to get a sub drawing, a resub drawing, because this is all the new stuff that has started in August. You get a resub drawing as well. Thank you so much, Amanku, for the resub. I totally appreciate that. Okay. So, Creative Guy TV, you're disappointed didn't do a Mary Jane with the Simba. Well, I literally, Kaido, I made this today. I made this cosplay today just for our Sunday superhero mask tutorial. So, like, I wish I could have done that. You're going to have me draw me doing the truffle shuffle. Okay. I'll do me. I'll do a little sad face on it because I always makes me do the truffle shuffle. So, Creative Guy TV, here's your thumbs up, Spooderman. He's saying yay. So, thank you so much for the sub, and so you're going right on the sub wall right there. Thank you so much for the sub. Yes, sub hype. I know I would have liked to have done the symbiote, but I don't know, I just made this really quick today for our awesome stream today. So yes, hey Aura, how are you doing? I know, did you think it was cute? Okay, fine. We're gonna keep stealing your hype. No, he just did the resub. They all have it. I did. I made this today. It was really easy. I didn't even have the shirt before today. I just went to the mall because I had to pick up supplies anyway from Michael's, and I just went to the mall. And though this wig is hot, I'm like sweating. But I totally just did this today. Oh, good times. I did already have the wig, Creative Guy TV. This is my kitty cat Katarina wig. So I already had the wig sitting around. It was red. I was like, you know what? Let's do this for fun because we're doing Superhero Mask Day. So we're doing a man-Q. And I am doing, okay, a man-Q. Thank you so much for the sub. Love the resub. I totally appreciate that. Okay, so here's me. Okay, we're doing me when I was doing the truffle shuffle. Okay, so here's my arms, my hands, picking up my shirt. Okay. There's my belly and my jeans. There's me, like, dancing. And we're gonna do, like, little wiggly lines. That's me wiggling back and forth. And here's me really sad because Modern keeps replaying this clip over and over again. So there you go. A man-Q. There's me doing the truffle shuffle, and I'm super duper sad because Modern. Oh, Nicole. Oh, honey. Thank you so much for the sub. I so appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jen. So, yes, there you go. This is when it's like Modern keeps playing the clip, and here's Modern is like saying something off, and he's saying, again. So there's Modern saying, again, he keeps replaying at the truffle shuffle crib. You want a Ukrainian sausage? Okay. Like in a bun, Nicole? So thank you so much, man-Q. I appreciate the sub, the resub so much. And obviously Creative Guy TV and Siberia. Do you want me to write Siberia or do you want me to write Nicole? What do you want me to write? Yes, in a bun. Okay, I'm also sausages. Okay, we'll do the Ukrainian sausage in a bun. It'll be a really big sausage because Ukrainian sausages are like, you know, they're really big compared to like regular hot dogs. Okay, so I'll write just Siberia because that name Siberia, even though it is super cool, just means a lot to Nicole and I. Siberia. Yes. And, oh, you want me to write Nicole? Fine. I thought Siberia was good because it was, I'll give you yellow now, because it was our, so much of our high school. Okay, Nicole. Yes. Love you. I know, right? It was so much of our high school. Okay. So we are doing, is the Ukrainian sausage right? Kind of like the, okay, so we're going to do, I'm going to do the sauce, well, no, okay, I'm going to do the bun first. So we'll do a nice, do you want toppings on it, Nicole? So here's your nice big bun. Tell me if you want some toppings. And then, so this is going to come out of it. Okay. Do you want some toppings on your sausage? Bundles of bundles. Okay, you want some relish? Okay, so we'll do some little like relish bits all over it. Okay, some relish that I have on it. Little bits of relish. You're gonna be right back. You could go put a coat of paint on the helmet. For sure, man-Q. Definitely send some photos when you've done it. We're gonna do a nice little, like, shine on the end of it there. So there is your sausage, Nicole. I did my best to do your sausage with your relish on it. So there's your sausage, Nicole. I hope you enjoy. At 4 Wheels. Do you want toppings on your sausage? Totally, Caspian. So there's Nicole's little Ukrainian sausage. It looks lewd, doesn't it? It's the relish that made it look lewd, Nicole. It is totally the relish. So thank you so much to all of the subs. I really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely awesome. And of course, Lizzie's happy birthday. She got the dance. It's the only time I've ever danced for anybody's birthday. So Lizzie gets the special, awesome, hype, happy birthday dance for sure. So, oh, what's up? What's up, Chris? Yeah, absolutely. Message me about, if you say my WoW account, I think I've got you. We should add each other if you are on WoW or whatever. I would love to do that for sure. So, Kane, hey Kane, what's up? You got some toppings on the buns. So, we are here, and this is exactly what we are going to be doing today. Sorry if I missed just going back over chat while I was doing these things. So, I'm just, let's see. Oh, yes, and I said hello to Aura and to everything. So, Sergeant Rickles, where do you find a replay of the dance? You can... I'm sure somebody has clipped it, Sergeant Rickles. I do dances for brand, like, I've done dances for brand new subs and whatever in the past, and now we have, like, stickies and stuff. But it was Lizzie, our moderator's birthday, and she's a fantastic, wonderful moderator. Irius Elk! Oh, yeah, permit Irius Elk for sure. Sorry, I didn't see that, Irius Elk. I didn't see that you didn't have your sub badge anymore. So you're, please, if you can make, like, an auto permit for Irius Elk to send links, that would be wonderful. So, did I get the link? No, I didn't get the link. No, Chris, I didn't get the link. Where? So, yes, if you can permit Irius Elk, that would be fantastic. Should come with us to Utica Colossal Con. That would be super duper awesome. So, like I said, today we are making superhero masks. Super duper easy, so nice, so shiny. I mean, look at that, and it fits my face perfectly. I'll show you how to glue them on later. But as always, while we start out our cosplay tutorials, I am going to show you guys. Irius Elk, is this the link that you were doing? Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Irius Elk. That is 100% the Mary Jane that I am doing today with the ripped jeans and everything, though I am super not as skinny as Mary Jane in the comics. But you know I try, so it's all good. Awesome. Thank you, Irius Elk, for linking that. Just in case anybody was curious about that. And yeah, Sergeant Rickles, there is so many clips of the dances, of my sub dances and everything that I've done for sure. So just going to our, oops, my mouse is over on the other monitor. So starting off our tutorial, going to our materials list. Hey, Lit by Night, how are you doing? And Matt, hello. Perfect, because you've been wanting to do a Robin cosplay. Should you ever attempt it? Yep, this is the easiest way. There you go. There's the truffle shuffle. That's what that drawing was for. This is the absolute easiest way anybody can do this to make yourself a superhero mask or a villain mask that fits your face and your face alone perfectly. So it really gives your cosplay that stepped up, that big step up and everything. Oh, thank you, Irius Elk. Thank you. You totally didn't have to resub. That's totally fine. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why the notification didn't come up on the screen, but I'm going to have to draw you. I'm going to have to draw you your drawing when we get back. So, just so you can see, so these are the materials that I will be using today. So this mask is made out of Warbler. Now, the mask that I'm just showing you right now, the red one that I did as a little mock mask, so you can see, is just 2 layers of Warbler. Now, that's why if you look next to it, I have foam, and that is in brackets optional. Now, you do not necessarily need to do a craft foam core to your mask. Hold on one second, just grabbing my foam head so I can show you guys what the foam head is. I forgot to put that next to me. So you do not need to do a craft foam core with your superhero masks. I personally like my masks to be as sort of slim and look like they are kind of part of my face, I guess, if you will, as much as possible. So I do a double layer of Worbla, but you can use foam as the core to give yourself, to make sure that you're going to get the straightest mask possible. You need reference photos, obviously, whichever superhero you are doing or villain, or if you're creating your own. Tracing paper, and by tracing paper, I just mean white paper, cardstock paper, whatever type of stuff, right? So, oh, Dax! Oh, Dax! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I gotta do a couple drawings when I get back. Hey, Same Gamer, how are you doing? What is up? Oh, Dax! Everybody's doing so good this evening. I hope you're doing good, Same Gamer. Yeah, so much hype already. Oh, thank you, Dax. I need to do an Eerie Stealth drawing and a Dax drawing when I get back. So just want to finish up the material list. So that's what I meant. Tracing paper you can use if you say you've printed off or you have an image of the mask on the internet and you want to put tracing paper up to the computer screen and trace it, or else just regular paper is fine. You're going to need pens, scissors, then paint, obviously, to paint your mask. I will explain again later exactly the paints that I use to get this really nice shiny thing that I have. Now, you can use a foam head to get the shape of your mask, or I'll show you another technique that I use, and it's actually using something I just like really hate. Spirit gum, or like I mentioned, eyelash glue. Both of those things is what I use to hold masks to my face. I do not like straps. I do not like having to have straps go underneath my wig or whatever. I want to stick onto my face. And of course, to heat up all of your thermoplastic material, you are going to need a heat gun. You can just get a heat gun, like I've said many times before, just at a place like Home Depot or Rona or whatever, and they're usually, you can even get them at garage sales and stuff, and they're usually really, really discount, so yes. Okay, so back here, as we're doing superhero days, so I need to do just really, really quick. You've, Same Gamer, you're doing well tonight. You've had a campfire with your friends. Aww. That's so lovely. I love having outdoor campfires with friends. Those are like absolutely so much fun. Okay. So I'm doing, yeah, Warbler Ninja is such a fun word, isn't it? Wobbler. It's German. It was a German crafting material, so it's Wobbler. So yes, it is super fun. Oh, you was wanting this stuff for a long time. Oh, thank you so much, Dax. Okay, so we've got Eerie Stealth and Dax as far as the sub. I'm going to do one orange and one yellow as far as the sub hype. So we'll do Eerie Stealth. Tell me what you would like as a drawing. So Eerie Stealth. I don't think did I do that? Did I do that right? Why didn't your alert go, Eerie Stealth, for the resub? That makes me so sad. Yes, Danu, no, you did not miss the masks. This is an example of one that I made last night and just painted it and everything. So you can just see this is like the end product, except I'm going to make a different style one just to show you guys different style that we are hoping for today. Fits absolutely perfectly because as using thermoplastic materials, it was molded directly to my face. Has anyone told me I have a young Barbara Streisand vibe? Really? I love that, Same Gamer. I have never been told that in my life, and I absolutely appreciate that. Babs is a legend, and so thank you. That is super duper awesome. So yes, Eerie's an elk with a molten. Okay. So we'll do that. I don't know why your little notification didn't come up, though. That makes me so sad. Okay. Eeriest elk. Okay, we'll do an elk with a Molson. So he's gonna do him sitting there. Okay, we'll do a little... Got his little elk head right here. Like so. We're gonna do his antlers. He's gonna be a big boy. He's gonna have big elk antlers. Alright, he's gonna be a, what do they call him? Six point buck? Something like that. That's all his little crazy antlers. And he's gonna have the biggest smile. Because he's got... Wow, I actually really like this face. Okay. Because even though he's standing there, there's one leg. His other leg is going to be sitting here. Oh, I should have done this other leg first. Holding a Molson. Good old Canadian. Darn it, I should have done this other leg first. I was actually really, like, proud of the way that this one's turning out. Okay. So he's sitting there, and he's holding his Molson. And he's got his little elk tail. Okay, he's a little pudgy. He's a little pudgy elk. He got pudgy by the end. Maybe it's because of all of the Molson. So, there you go, Eeriest elk. He's got his nice little Molson Canadian just sitting there. He's pretty stoked, you know. He's been having fun time. Maybe he's got just right in the corner here. He's got a little barbecue going, you know. It's a nice little cookout with friends that he's sitting there having a barbecue and stuff. So, isn't it kind of cute? I actually really like... I screwed up on the leg there, but I actually really liked his face. So, I think he's super cute. Yay! So, thank you so much for the resub. Eeriest elk and Dax, what would you like? You should call me back. Oh my god. Thank you, Same Gamer. Seriously, though, like, Barbara is a legend. And for you to actually be like, wow, you remind me of Barbara. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. I just, like, yeah, seriously, though, for you to compare me to Barbara Streisand is, like, such a huge compliment, for sure. Oh, Matt, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so we're doing Dax's, and then, Matt, think of a drawing that you would like for yourself. Let's get some hearts and some hypes up in here. Oh, thank you, Matt, so much. Yeah, I know we're not getting. We will, Kane. Don't you worry. I have everything all planned out. We are getting stuff done tonight. Oh my god, it's Diana. Okay, Diana's here as well. So we're going to do Dax's sub posted and Matt's sub posted and then sing happy birthday to Diana and then we're going to get started on our masks. Okay. So, oh, we need to get a bunch of hearts and some hype up in here for Diana, our amazing emotress. You guys all know her well because you use her about, so we need all sorts of hearts and hype. So, hey, Dave Moore, how are you doing? So, Dax, where's Dax? So, you would like a black rose for yours. Okay, no, that's totally fine. But yours are really cool. And, Matt, please think about what you would like me to draw for sure. And, hey, dude, Cypress, how are you doing? I do not have to work tonight. No. We're going to have a great tutorial times for sure. You want a cat. You can just draw the head wearing sunglasses with Thug Life written beneath it. So, like, the sunglasses have a chain that's got, or you want the cat head with Thug Life. Okay, I got it. I thought you meant, like, you know, sometimes the glasses will say Thug Life on them, but I think that's a little out of my skills, Matt. So, okay. So, Dax, I'm going to do your beautiful, I hope you don't mind, I'm just going to write Dax. So, and I'm going to do your beautiful, my attempt at a black rose. So, we will do, so I'm going to start with the rose stem. I'm going to try my best to do this as pretty as I possibly can. Okay. So I got the rose starting right here. Do the little thorns on it. A couple little thorns up in here. And let's start with the petals. So I'm doing the outside petals. Couple of these outside petals. I'm going to try to do some of the inside petals. I'm just going to try to spiral it up in there. Now I'm going to try to make it black while still sort of seeing that it is a rose. Okay. I think, and I'm going to do just a little glass jar that it is sitting in. Okay, Dax. So, thank you, Suave Trash, thank you for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Can I share the post-it one more time? Of course I can, Drew. For Earest Elk, for sure. So, Dax, here is your black rose in its jar. I hope you like that. I'm going to put a little bit of water up in here. So the black rose, it's not quite long enough for the jar, but I tried my best to make it still look like a rose. And Earest Elk, this is the cookout elk, the Molson Canadian Havana barbecue elk with friends. So I really do hope you appreciate that. You have a black rose tattooed on your left wrist, and you instantly thought of that. Aw, I love that. Aw, thank you, Dax. That's beautiful. I actually have a wild rose tattooed on my foot. It's my only tattoo that I have, and it's about Alberta, and it's a real significant thing for my family and some family members that have passed away. So I have a rose tattoo as well. So isn't that weird, Dax? Okay, so we're going to do the awesome, night, Ninja Cat. You're too tired in life. You're going to go to bed. Good night, Ninja. I'm so glad that you came in for sure. Hey, Joust, hello, what is up? How are you doing? How has my weekend been? It's been good. I worked all weekend, same gamer, just so much crazy work, nuts. But I did, I sold 9 bottles last night, so my boss was really, really proud of me. I always do really well in VIP, so I was really, really proud of that. Okay, so we're gonna do Matt's cat with his awesome sunglasses. So we're gonna write Matt. There we go. We got our Matt. We got our nice little hearts up in here for Matt. And a little smiley face. Thank you so much for the sub, Matt. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to do just a cat face. So we're going to do a nice round cat face so that we can just see this really well. Okay. Cat ears. We're going to do the inside of the cat ears like so. Alright. And he's going to have his very cute little cat nose and face with his little dots, his little whiskers, that go out there. But he has his super thick boss shades. Okay, so we're gonna do those, and we're gonna color them in nice and black, because that's what thug cats do. Okay. And at the bottom, writing thug life. Yes! Yay! So there you go, Matt. We got our cat with the shades on and the thug life under there. Our cute little kitty. So, yes. Hooray! Yay! So thank you so much for the sub, Matt. I appreciate that. I hope that you like your thug life cat. I don't know where he's from, but yes. So, very weird good show. What's your stream? Yes, 9 bottles of finest quality apple juice. Yeah, totally. Yeah, 9 bottles of maple syrup. How was the first week of school, Doom Cypress? It's not the first week of school here. School doesn't start until now. I'm having a freak out, Doom Cypress. Let's just let's take a little work. Yes, I do want to see the updated ManQ for sure. Let's just having a little bit of a freak out. Let's see. School start BC. Uh-oh. BC. I don't know. Let's see. Calendar. Going to the calendar. Schools are in the States. Okay. So school starts on... Oh, yeah, it's the 5th. Absolutely. It's always after Labor Day weekend. That's what I said. And now everybody's been like, no, no, no. School started. And I'm like, oh, my God. Yeah, teacher forgets. I thought that it was after Labor Day long weekend. That's what it always has been, is after Labor Day long weekend. So we are going to start our math tutorial, but I got to do one more thing, and the one more thing that I have to do... Oh, let's just see a ManQ. I want to see your update for sure. Oh, that looks so sick. What's the primer? Oh, is the primer that you're using is the Rust-Oleum, right? No one hold up stream, but am you eligible for the sub-love wall? Oh, yes, absolutely, Troy. You are totally, because you switched from tripwire to regular sub. Yes, Troy, you are, of course, eligible for the sub-love wall. So definitely give me a request. We'll put you on pink. Give me a request of what you would like, and I will draw you one for the sub-love wall while you are thinking of it. Yeah, isn't it awesome, Danu? Am I going to be up for the solar eclipse? I think I will, but I'm scared now, Doom Cypress. I don't want to burn my eyeballs out, so I'm a little bit scared of the solar eclipse. So, before, I'm going to do Troy's sub-love wall sticky, but the one thing that I'm going to do very, very quickly before is, it is our fantastic emotress, Diana Luna. It is her birthday, like, exactly. So, we are going to sing happy birthday to Diana. So 1, 2, da, da, da. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Diana. Best emotress, killer diva. Happy birthday to you. And many more. So there you go. Let's get some hearts and some hypes and everything. A flying pig. No, I'll do that for you right now, Troy. I'll do a nice little flying pig. So let's get some hearts and some hypes. Yay for our amazing emotress, Luna. Let's do it up in here. Happy birthday hype. Love that. And we're going to do a wonderful Troy flying pig sub-love wall. So I'm going to do, okay, start with this round little pig nose, right? I'll do his little pig head. He's got little pig ears. He's like a happy little pig. All right, do his nice, fat pig body with his curly little tail. And he's gonna have these beautiful wings. Thank you so much for the follow. Natalie, thank you so much for the follow. And we're gonna do little wings, and there's his little piggy feet that are flying below him. Little piggy feet. There you go. So, there you go, Troy. It is our flying little pig. His nose. I don't know what happened there. There's his nose. There you go. Thank you so much for the resub, Troy. I appreciate that so much. I don't know what's going on with this little pig right here. But thank you so much for the resub, Troy. I appreciate that. Story's got a little bit weird. I cannot use sunglasses to look at it either. Yeah, I know. You need authentic eclipse glasses. Totally. Is anybody else going to watch the eclipse? Like, did anybody make one of those little, like, pinhole things that you used to make in elementary school? I'm just a little bit stressed out that, no, the other way. That I'm going to burn my retinas off, so I'm a little bit scared. I'm glad you like it, Troy. Hey, Tin Man Frisbee. What is up? I haven't seen you in chat in so long, Tin Man Frisbee. Yay! I'm so glad that you're here. Hello. Oh, yay. Yes, we're big skin fly. I know, it's just the worst. Hey, Zombie, how are you doing? I know. So, okay, so Ear Silk, is a welder's mask really going to work? Because I really want to watch it. So, but I'm a little bit scared. I've read a lot of really awful news stories about burning your retinas out and everything. Okay, so let's get back. We got distracted. I'm just going to put up the materials list one more time because we got a little bit distracted with all of our awesome and amazing subs. Thank you so, so much, guys. That was so epic. But just so we get back on track, I want to show you guys back to the materials list. So I already went over all of these things. Is it weird that we both have rose tattoos? I know. Isn't that nice, Dax? We do. We both have rose tattoos. Whoa. Not nose. You're not sure if it's me, but my stream just cut out and back in. Is it back? Let me know. Can you hear me? I don't know. Same gamer. Or, who said that? I'm not too sure. Your grandmother used the smoked glass from a welder's helmet to watch in clips. Interesting. I may have to do that. Oh, thank you, Tin Man Frisbee. We're making superhero masks today. Yeah, I see that my OBS is going green and yellow and red and all of that stuff. So, okay. I forgot. I'm on Wi-Fi. I totally forgot to plug it in today. So I'm a little bit sad about that. Okay. Oh, yay. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. I'm so excited. I can't wait to check it out. Okay, so I'm using Warbla, and you can use foam optional, references, tracing paper, different types of paper, unless if you're not going to be tracing stuff and whatever, if you're just going to be drawing it freehand, which I'm going to be freehanding this mask today. Pens, scissors, paint, a foam head is optional, or spirit gum, and a heat gun to heat up all of your Warbla and everything. So everybody was sort of freaking out before, saying you're actually going to shape this on your face. Yes, this one was absolutely shaped on my face because, like, I don't know. Personally, I wanted to fit. My nose, for example, is a little bit crooked. So I wanted to fit the shape of my nose perfectly so that it actually looks like a decent superhero mask for sure. We are all going to be superheroes tonight. Or hype. Best for solar filters for telescopes, watching clips. I will have to... Don't use chewing gum. No, spirit gum, but I would just use what I always use. I don't even use spirit gum. I use eyelash glue because I like stuff that's safe around my eyes. So I did want to mention the one thing here. This is a foam core head. Sorry, my lights up front make white look dumb. I gotta move it back. So this is a foam core head right here. You can use this. As you can see, look at me trying to get this mask sort of onto my foam core head. It doesn't quite, like, if you see the bridge of the nose here, do you see the, like, little thing right there, right? It doesn't quite fit onto the face mask perfectly. Why? Because it fits onto my own face perfectly, which is why I prefer to use it on, to shape it on my own face. Dargon, thank you so much for the follow. What the foam head can be really helpful for is if you are trying to just find the basic idea. And no, I am not, I'm not going to say it. I was going to, like, do a total spoilers thing. Does anybody know what show this scene's from? Right? Anyway, so now I am not, you know, doing that with this. All I'm saying is that you can judge exactly where the eyeballs are. So if you do not have access to a foam heads are really, really great for to get around Halloween time. They sell them, as you can see, they sell them at Value Village for $3.99. So you can get them super duper cheap. I buy them by the bucket full at Value Village during Halloween time. They are super duper inexpensive, and they come in great for styling wigs and for doing all that stuff and everything. Hey, Berserker, how are you doing? Yeah, God, Nazar feels like a mountain is caving in your head, right? Did you see? Eric got it. Eric got exactly what scene I was doing right there. So, oh, modern. Hello. I know where'd I go right now. It's from a show. Thank you, Berserker. This is my Mary Jane cosplay that we're doing up in here for superhero night. So I thought it would be fun to cosplay. So the first thing that I'm going to do, so this is another technique. If you don't have access to a foam head, so what you would do with the foam head, it's the same way that you make any sort of pattern. You tape it up and you draw it on. If you do not have access to a foam head, you can use other things. For example, I absolutely, this is now, what is it? It's the hipster. Now it's the hipster MJ, right? I hate my glasses so much, but my glasses come incredibly handy when I am making superhero masks, and here's how. So I'm going to grab myself a piece of paper. I'm just moving my baking sheet away. So I'm going to grab myself a piece of paper. Yeah, glasses. I hate the glasses. Stop it. Yeah, one bucket full of foam heads. That's what I do. I go to Value Village during Halloween time, and I get myself one bucket full of foam heads. So here is a way that I will use my glasses to judge myself, like my eye shape and everything. So, redhead and glasses are your ultimate weakness. There you go. There you go, Matt. Well, you got the glasses on. You got the glasses, like, seen for one quick second. You're watching Avengers 2 while watching the superhero stream? That's awesome. Yeah, totally. This is, like, so great when you're, especially with, like, Halloween, even though it's not coming up, like, right away. But if you're doing this, like, I don't know, I could wear exactly what I'm wearing right now with this red mask, and it looks like even a little more superhero-y, right? So, yeah, the red wig could totally be an Emily Pond cosplay, for sure. I've had people say that when I wear, like, my barb wig or whatever, that I look like her. I've had people say that. What do you do with a dead chemist? You bury him. Aw, Crusader in here with the Groder puns. I love it. And Lit by Night, if I hate my glasses, do I wear contacts? No, I only need my glasses for reading. I don't need them for, like, day-to-day seeing or for driving, but that's why I have trouble with chat sometimes. They're reading glasses, so, yes. Okay. Yeah, Amy Pond. Yeah, I think so. You'll show yourself out. Don't hate the glasses. Leave it in my face. And Barbara wore glasses. There you go. Yes, she totally did. So what I'm doing with these glasses, you can grab a pair of sunglasses if you want, because usually, especially if you're a woman, like glasses, for example, are really great for judging where sort of the center of your nose is and a general idea of where your eyes are, right? You could theoretically just draw it on your piece of paper like this, right? Could just do like a little drawing like so. However, I want this to be sort of as exact as I possibly can, and the glasses are incredibly helpful for that. So I only also draw one side. You are not drawing two sides of your superhero mask on your tracing thing. You are only doing one side. If you can see in between, there's a line in the center, and there's a reason for that. So I sort of just take my pen and I judge essentially where the middle of my glasses are, and I'm just going to do sort of a line right there, just up and down, to just kind of denote where the middle of my glasses are. Then I'm also going to do just a sort of brief little rounded area sort of around where my lenses are, just in the beginning, just so I can know kind of where the eye holes are, right? So now I've got a great idea of where my eye holes are and how big. Like, obviously I have a really long but thinner nose on the bridge here, which is why these glasses fit my face really well. So I know that my bridge in the nose for my superhero mask is going to be thinner. So there's just a basic plot of sort of, here's my nose bridge, and here's an eyepiece for my mask. I can make this bigger or thinner depending on what mask. So I'm now going to just look up some reference photos. I think I'm going to... You're back, Caroline. I'm glad that you're back. For all that I hate my glasses. Oh, thank you, Kiri. You are so sweet. Yeah, Clark Kent. Totally, Eric. Exactly. Tin Man Frizzy, you love What's Up, Doc? Yeah, absolutely. We were just talking about old... we were totally talking about Barbara just earlier. So I love her. He said that I reminded him of Babs, and I thought that was one of the greatest compliments ever, for sure. So go hardcore and surgically implant metal plates in my face. Yeah, then I'll just use magnets. But you can kind of understand what I mean about the glasses. Like you can use sunglasses, you can use any sort of glasses or something that you may have on the house. Or you can actually even tape up your own face if you really wanted one side of your face a la Phantom of the Opera style. But this is just giving me just a really basic idea. Here's the bridge of my nose, and here's one of my eye holes. So that's got a really easy idea of where, like, my, where my vision, where my face and everything-ish is going to be, right? Do you see that? So that is fine. So now I'm going to look up I know. Thank you, Save Gamer. I thought that was such a sweet compliment for sure. So now I'm just going to quickly look up a type of mask that I'm going to do. So who should I do? What should the mask be that I do? What do we want? What do we want for a mask? What do you think? What about Black Cat? That's a really cool shaped mask. We could do a Black Cat. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, Scarlet Witch is crazy. That borders more so into working with helm stuff. We're doing sort of doing cosplay mask stuff. Hey, what is up? It is Eli. It is Aaron. Eli, hello. What is going on? So yeah, so let's see. Okay, so we got Green Hornet. We got Robin, Tim Burton style. I don't know. I just liked Black Cat because it's like there's these very interesting sort of like points and these angular point downs, which I thought were really, really neat. So let's, I don't know. Okay, let me look up a couple of them. So let's look up Robin mask. I want you guys to help decide Robin mask. Yeah, Felicia. Thank you, Warlord Tyson Turk. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. So that's got the points too, for sure. I just like the yeah, that's got the points too. Catwoman from the animated Batman series. No, don't even worry about it, Aaron. That's totally go. Nightwing first came to your mind. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Nightwing's kind of like Robin. Let's go see Nightwing. See what Nightwing's. It's like Nightman? No. Does anybody watch It's Always Sunny? Nightwing mask. Okay, yeah. Alright, so Nightwing's kind of got these little points and stuff too. So why don't we do, and it's also got these sort of bridge points right here. I like that. The reason why I picked Black Cat was because I, really wanted to do something that had sort of some points and everything on it. Like, I wanted there to be some kind of, like, little angles and stuff. Nightwing's, like, essentially, yeah, Nightwing's got some good angles on it. So, they got the, so Nightwing has the, I always like to sort of pre-draw things. So, it's got the point in the center, and then it goes down, and then it curves up into sort of a point right there. Comes down. It has a nice little down point right here. And then it has a nice little curve up in here and another little point and then the eye. Yeah, that's essentially the Nightwing mask, right? It's got all these like nice little points and stuff on it. Okay, we'll do Nightwing. That's totally fine. because Owlman. I don't even know what Owlman is for. I don't even know what Owlman is. Let's see. Found the easiest superhero mask there ever was. Sing Becky remove the glasses. I don't get it, Kate. I totally didn't get the reference. I totally didn't get the reference. Yeah, Nightman. Totally. So Luna got my reference. Yeah. Anyway, it's all sunny. The Nightman cometh. You know, the Dayman and the Nightman. And I know, like, all the words to that song because it's one of my favorite. Okay, so we'll do Nightwing. That's a really nice one. That's a nice, easy one. Okay, and I just wanted one that had some really pretty points and stuff to it. So we'll do this one. So this is my eye hole, essentially, that I've determined. But I am going to, I used my glasses with this, but I am going to bring it in a little bit smaller because his mask seems to be a wee bit smaller with these eye holes here. So I am going to bring it in just a little bit thinner here. And I'm going to, it's almost got this sort of, then it's sort of rounded and thinner here. Yeah, it's got this nice arc and then it's rounded and thinner here. His eye holes. And then has almost sort of an angle down like so. Okay. So it's got this sort of sharper angle down and then a thinner over underneath. Okay. So I got a better eye hole drawn out for my Nightwing mask that chat has decided on to do. So you can see I did my initial one and now I have a way crisper, cleaner, drawn out eye hole right there. So, hey Astral Nomad, how are you doing? Yeah, Ramaham Tin Man Frisbee, for sure. Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. It's like one of my favorites. He's a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to be rocking the female Nightwing look. I almost wish that I had done this. I wanted to do it in brown Warbler so you guys could see it better, but I almost wish that I was doing this in black Warbler because I would do it in black Warbler to actually make it smoother. However, this one was brown Warbler because I just had some scraps laying around and that's pretty smooth. However, I wish I could do it in black so you guys could kind of see like what it would look like after. Maybe I will go cut some black and actually do it in black. But did you ever think about making a cosplay of Marina the Eagle from Saint Seiya? I have not Haskelios, but I would love it if you could send me the reference photo so I could totally see it. Young Justice Nightwing is the killer faceplate indeed. Yeah, I'm doing the like point with the... I wanted something with really cool angles. That's why I said Black Cat at first, but Nightwing is fine as well. Luna Wolf, did I dye my hair? No, it's just a wig. This is my Mary Jane cosplay that I'm doing today because it is Superhero Sunday here on Tutorial Stream. So that's why we are doing this. RYX, hello, what is up? Aw, thank you so much. You're very, very sweet. Aw, Lit by Night, thanks so much for the host. Awesome. In this situation, Black Warbler actually produces a better result than Brown Warbler. Absolutely. Because it's smoother, right? So I chose Brown Warbler to use for my mask solely because when I do things like this, are you watching? Can you watch? Aw, thank you so much. Like the wigs. Thank you so much for the donation. I totally appreciate that. Aw, thank you. That's my Mary Jane Day. I wanted to cosplay, to make cosplay in cosplay for you guys. I thought you would enjoy this for sure. Bocals, you missed me on our birthday. Oh, I totally would have sang for you happy birthday like I always do for sure. When was your birthday? Let me know. Have I heard the Dayman dubstep remix? Same gamer? No. But I am in love with the Nightman Cometh. That play, like just... I wanted to go see the real live version in Philadelphia. I wish I could have. But, oh, it was on the 13th. Oh, last Sunday. No. Well, Andy Trex, hello. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. But yes, so you can see, look at me drawing on here, so you can see that this is why I chose to use brown warbler for this tutorial, so you can see exactly what I am doing. Normally, I would use black warbler, but for example, with like, you know, black warbler right here, for example, right? I draw on it and you can't see anything. So I'm going to use the brown warbler. Oh, happy birthday, Bud. Happy birthday to vocals. Okay, we'll do, because it was last Sunday and I totally believe it, we will do the happy birthday song for vocals. Okay, cosplayception. What? Tech cosplay by making cosplay while in a cosplay. Totally. Making cosplay in a cosplay. Absolutely. And I'm also in a Marvel cosplay making a DC cosplay mask. So, you know, it's all over the place. Okay, so we'll do it for vocals, of course. So let's do it. So, 1, 2, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear vocals. Happy birthday to you. And many more. So there's my attempt. I'm sorry. Yes. There is the donation attempt. So, yes, like I was saying right here, absolutely, I would use black warbler to make these instead of using brown warbler because it is smoother. But in this situation, I'm using brown just so you guys can see overhead just a bit easier. So getting back to my mask, I have figured out the correct eye shape. Now I'm just going back to, we had a birthday, Shiny Hunter. It was, Bocals had a birthday last Sunday. So I sang happy birthdays. And hello, Maker Geek. Yes, it is our Superhero Sunday where we are making a superhero mask, just like this one, in a sense that fits your face perfectly and is nice hard plastic so that it doesn't get wrecked or anything. So I'm just making a Nightwing mask at the moment. You're going to be lurking, Aura. Okay, Aura. Your birthday is on a Sunday this year. Aw, Tin Man Frizzy, thank you so much for the sub. Aw, and Aura, your birthday's on a Sunday. I am so excited because that means that I will get to sing happy birthday to you, Aura. Can we get some sub hype and some sub love in here for Tin Man Frisbee? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay, so Tin Man Frisbee, please let me know what drawing you would like. I'm gonna put your name down and what drawing you would like for the sub love wall in the background. So please let me know, Tin Man Frisbee, for sure. Thank you, Same Gamer, for sending me the J-Man remix. I will totally look at that off stream for sure. Okay, so we got Tin. Aw, Bocals, thank you so much. Aw, of course. Of course, I would sing to you on your birthday for sure. So we got Tin Man Frisbee. All right. So we've got Tin Man Frisbee there. And let me know what drawing. I'm just filling in your nice little hearts and love. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype and everything. Tin Man Frisbee, let me know what you would like, for sure. Okay, let's see. Shout out to all the August. I know there's so many. Your B-Days coming out 27th. Well, I will B-Day in T-minus 3 weeks. Well, Shiny Haunter and Aura, you know you. When you come here on your birthday, you will be getting the birthday songs and the birthday treatment. August birthdays. So what would you like, Tin Man Frisbee? Let me know. Where's Tin Man Frisbee? Hello, Lorne Narl. No, Lorne Nar. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Hello. Thank you for joining chat. So let me know, Tin Man, what you would like for your picture, and I will draw you your nice little picture for sure. So I'm going to wait for you to tell me what you would like for your sub picture. It's not your birthday, Modern. I know it's not your birthday. Can you get an Ing and Katara drawing? Oh my god, okay. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I'm going to look it up and I'm going to try my best. Ing and Katara. Yes. Oh, from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sorry, I was so not. I feel really bad. I never got into it. I'm so sorry. I will totally. Happy birthday fund. Yay. It's all the birthdays coming up. I know there's so many birthdays coming up. Okay, I'm sorry, Tin Man Frizzy. It is Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm so terrible. Okay, I am a terrible drawer, as you've seen Tin Man Frisbee, and now drawing people. I'm like, okay, but I will do my absolute best for you. I'll try to do them like cutie if I can. I know that's like one of those infomercials announcer. Unbreakable. Exactly. It doesn't break. It doesn't break. Oops, it broke. Who can name that movie, by the way? Name that movie. And the actor. Okay. So I will, yeah, mask does not give superpowers. Okay, so I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to try my absolute best to do this for you, Tin Man Frisbee. Okay, I think that Aang will be easier. It's going to be like, I'm going to try to do it like cute. Yay. Oh my God, I am so bad at drawing people. Okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry for butchering something that you probably love like so much. I'm so sorry. And for anybody who loves Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm really sorry about this tragedy right now, okay? So here's the cloak. And I'm going to do the little beautiful medallion. Ooh. And then, all right. I am so trying to do this. Okay. Oh no, I just added eyebrows and it made him look crazy. Oh, I am so sorry. Yay. Please, oh my God, do not ever make me draw people again, please. Okay. Okay, I'm trying my absolute best here. I'm trying so hard. That's the fur. That's fur. Okay. I did my absolute best for you, Tin Man Frisbee. I did the hair loops. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, Martha's chair for sure. No, stop it, Shiny Haunter. You know, I did give eyebrows, and then they made it, and then it made him look crazy. Do not ever, don't ruin any Game of Thrones. I swear to God, I'll flip out. Please do not. I'm so sorry, Tin Man Frisbee, but I really tried. Okay. I'm so sorry. I did. I tried. You love it? Okay. Thank you, Tin Man Frizzy. I'm so sorry. I can't draw people. People are like my hugest weakness when it comes to drawing. I'm really sorry about that. Alright, so back to drawing my mess. But thank you so much for the sub, Tin Man Frisbee. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, best ever. I'm glad. Yeah, no, Shiny Haunter. No. Yeah, I know, totally. I threw out the eyeballs there for sure. So we might need an encountering technical difficulties screen for this one for my awful drawing of human beings. Like, it's so bad. Put it here. I tried. I can't do. Oh, I like this. Which are, she said she saw some. What? What happened? When did I say that? I'm sorry. I suck. I suck so bad at drawing people. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Alicardia. Totally, for sure. Yes, no Game of Thrones spoilers. I'm watching Game of Thrones after stream. We're not doing Game of Thrones spoilers. I'll flip out. So, okay. So, I've got my eye shape now. Just going back to my Nightwing design. So, he has this. Okay, so I'm going to do it based on this point here. He's got this the one point that comes down into the center there. Remember, I'm only making one side. This is going to end up doubling for both sides because I want them to both be exactly equal. So then the line goes over the eyes as so. Got and over the eyes there. And it arcs up into a point about, like, so that scared me. Too good for too long because you can't hashtag dog side. Oh my god, there's the 269s in there. Dog food is back. Oh my god, dog food is back, and he is back with a vengeance. The dog side is back. Thank you so much for the donation, dog food, and you are absolutely hilarious. You have made a dog side up in here. We got the double 69 up in there. You're just bringing it back to the bad side up in this place. Okay. Yeah, this is a PG stream. Whoa, what is happening about Martha Stewart? I really hope that we're not saying some real porno things about Martha Stewart. This is a PG stream. We are nice about Martha. Okay, so I'm just refining this. I just want this angle to be a little bit more like that. And then this is pretty thin coming down here. So I'm just going, there's so many different pictures of this Nightwing mask. There's like just so many. I think that this is too hooked. I want it a little straighter. So let's just straighten up this angle just a bit here. There's so many different Nightwing masks. Okay. So then this one comes down almost in about a straight on angle in a sense. And then angles down like so. Just gonna come to about here. Sorry, I'm looking at my own face to do this. Emma the kitty, hello. You just got a kitten and he's tiny and adorable. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, dog side, totally. Drew's like dog side hype, hooray. It was a pretty dark episode, but one of your favorites. Check it out if it didn't, Rainer Parade with the rose tattoo earlier. Just surprised that she would have it. No, of course not, Dax. It's really crazy that we both have rose tattoos. Martha's a convicted money launderer. Oh, and you're talking about Batman's mom. Got it. I thought we were talking about, like, legit Martha Stewart. I was like, no. Oh, you know, you are talking about Martha Stewart, the money laundering. Got it. Okay. So then this one has a... There's also a point at the bottom. Okay, so there's also a point on the bottom of the mask. And we're gonna have this guy roll up in here. and connect with this. Okay, so can you kind of see this? I'm not happy with the one on the top. I like this bottom part. Happy with this. Loving this right now. Yes, good. I like these angles. I need to redefine this top part. I need to do this top part just again. So I think I'm going to, let's look back at it. Going back. You show me another tab. Oh, yes. No, of course, creative guy. I will like, I'd love to see. I just need to, just want to keep doing this just a bit. What? Congrats, Shiny Haunter. Oh my God, I missed it. Start your girlfriend's coming back from Guatemala today. Oh my God, congrats, Shiny Haunter. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Oh, you're going to have such a nice time. And your little girlie's coming home and stuff. That's so, so lovely. Oh, you're signing off. Good night, Dax. Thank you so, so much for the sub. I appreciate that so, so much. And I really hope you have a wonderful night, Dax. And you're my rose tattoo person. we have that right there in common. So have a good night, Dax. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I like them angles. Totally. No, I need to I want to make this. So this one, I think I'm going to just bring this a wee bit pointier at the top here. And then I need this to I think I'm going to have this sort of go down a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit straighter, maybe. Yeah, I think I want it straighter. I mean, there's still going to be a slight curve, but that was too much of a curve right there. So I think I'm going to have it straighter. And then I need this to be nicer looking. I don't want this to be as curved. Just going to do a nice straighter point up. And then straighter point down. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I think I got it. So I've drawn out my basic mask shape right there. It's a little bit complicated because there's all these sort of lines and everything, but that's okay because I'm going to cut that away in one quick moment right now. So next step that you are doing, dog food, what do you mean? Oh, is stream okay? Eric says RIP stream. Is stream all good? Dog food, it's okay. RIP you. Okay, so dog food's fine. And, Kate, just you? Okay, Kate says just me. Aw, Travis, you've had a horrible day at work when you got home. Not going to what happened or has led to this, but cheer you up. Well, look, Travis, we're making superhero. Look, we're doing superhero masks, and I'm dressed as Mary Jane tonight. Yay! So, go, Travis, go. Cheer up, Travis. Yay. So here's me trying. I tried to cheer Travis. It's okay, Troy? Okay, stream's okay. Thank you, Lizzie. And, yeah, we're good. Okay, thank you, Emma the kitty. Good, good, good. Somebody added quote, I didn't know that about Batman's mount. Oh, wait, you're talking about Martha Stewart. Exactly. So, hooray. I did. I cheered. Be cheered. I did my best to do my cheers. Okay, so the next thing that you're going to do, you have your pattern for your mask that you would like. So the next thing that you're going to do is you are going to cut it out. I would suggest probably using a pen and not a Sharpie to have done your pattern. I have a really great memory when it comes to exactly which lines I am going to follow. That's just a personal thing. If you have issues with forgetting your lines, definitely use a pen or a different colored pen to go over it. So all I'm doing is just cutting out the one side of my superhero mask. Boil the hell of it. Boil the hell out of it? What is happening? I totally missed something. Boil what? What are you talking about? I totally missed something. Rim shot followed by a sad trombone? What? What did I miss? Oh no. What is going on? I feel like I totally missed something. Okay. So I'm going to have this curve just a little bit up here. Chris better still be here. Chris Cosplay. Even if you're just watching and you're lurking, that's totally fine. But Chris Cosplay, announce yourself. You better still be here. So, how do you make coiled wet? You boil the hell out of it. Oh, I get it. I totally get it. You like it? Do you like it, Aaron? I'm thinking about actually going red. I would love to have red hair, but I have a little bit, you know. So, the joke was how you make it. I got it. I got it. I totally got it. Okay, everybody's saying this. I totally got it. I figured it out, Drew, for sure. Crusaders managed to wreck the ship twice. Okay, Chris is here. Good. Chris is still here. Okay, good. Hey, the real Arby's. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like my MJ Styles up in here. Okay. So I'm just trying to... So I'm just following this next bit right here. And this is going... a little bit straighter, like so, and then we're gonna do okay. So I have my 1/2 of my Nightwing mask cut out slightly. So the next thing I got to do is I have to cut out the eye hole. So the easiest way to do this is to just like vaguely sort of bend your paper in half. Do you see what I'm doing? Make a tiny little snip there with your scissors, take it off, and then go in through the center. You want to make sure that you are not cutting any of your other design. So it's super duper easy. Just make sure that you're being just a little bit careful so that you're not snipping any of the design, any of the thickness that you want to stay in there. So I'm just cutting just around the eye hole. I use this technique with just cutting the center to get the circle out with Warbler as well. So, can you see? So, I've got, what do you guys think of this Nightwing mask shape? What do you think? Do you guys like that? Should I refine something? Is there anything? I'm just freehanding this right now, but what do you think of this Nightwing mask shape? Do you guys like it? Good? Good Nightwing mask shape that we have right up in here. I just want something that's kind of pointed and stuff. So let me know what you think. I can always redraw and refine it. I'm pretty satisfied with it. It's a superhero mask, so do you know what I mean? What a twist! Or are you M. Night Shyamalan in here? Aw, Travis, you need a drink. Oh. So yeah, his eyelets are smaller. So, yeah, same gamer, his eyelets are smaller, and maybe this is me being a stupid girl, but I like when my superhero masks have open eyes just slightly because I have eyelashes, because I'm a girl, so I have eyelashes and my eye makeup on and whatever, and I like just being able to actually see, like, my eyes and my eye makeup just a bit. It's a female Nightwing, okay? Don't judge me, please. I do. I like being it's my female Nightwing. Don't judge me, okay? Okay, so what do you think? Does it look good? Thumbs up? Okay, good. Looking good. All right. Aw, bye, Haskelios. Misses. No. You'd say it misses the half. Well, yeah, it does miss 1/2, but we're going to do this. I wanted to show you this because I don't want... I want this to be exactly equal on each side. So, yeah, this is my... Sorry, I guess I could make the eye... If you want me to redo it and make the eye holes a little bit smaller and more manly Nightwing, I can, if you would prefer. So, yeah, you like it, Chris? Okay, good. Only girls have... No, obviously boys have eyelashes too, dog food. I just, like... I don't know. I like to do, like, my... eye makeup and stuff, and I like it to show through my mask. Sorry. Like, don't judge me. You like it, Maker Greek? Okay. But he's gonna call myself a stupid girl. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate that. This is just like a... Gonna lurk and work on your own costume. Awesome, Craig Ave TV. Please post some links if you... Oh, Peach Dora! Oh my god, are we gonna get a raid, guys? Are we gonna get a raid? I really hope we get a raid, please. please. Oh, be sure. Thank you so much for those. Yay! It's coming. It's a beach party. Oh my god. I love it. We got, look at this. Look at what is happening. Yes. Come on, guys. Look at this peachy party. Oh my god. There is so many peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Thank you, Peachy Party. I am so glad that you guys are coming. Oh my god. Look at these peaches. Look at chat. I'm going to take a minute before I move on with my tutorial because chat is nuts. Let's get some, let's get some no pickles up in here. Let's put our food up there also. They got peaches. Let's counter with some pickles. Peaches and pickles, yay. Welcome, Peachy Party. Win the spamming. Hello, it doesn't hurt when I pee. I get it totally. And Yankee Kitty. Hi, Yankee Kitty. Yes, let's get some pickles for the peaches. Awesome. Hey, Peach Tora. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Mods, let's get a shout out to Peach Tora, please, for the awesome peachy raid. Yeah, moving, going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Love it. Yes. Oh, you're done raiding. That's it. But still, let's get a shout out for Peach. Oh, Peach Tora, thank you so much for the follow. Let's get a shout out for Peach Tora. Yes, thank you so much, Eric, for the shout out, and Lizzie for the shout out to Peach Tora. Yes, aw, thank you. I'm so happy that you are here as well. We are making superhero masks. We are doing a superhero mask tutorial today. That's why I'm dressed as Mary Jane, because it's Superhero Sunday for us. So I had just traced out a Nightwing mask, and I'm showing how to do it. Aw, Galactic! Thank you so much for the host study. I just loved, of course, Peach. I love raids so much. They make me so, so happy. So thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it is kind of like a domino mask. I just traced a random superhero thing. So I just made this yesterday and painted it and everything yesterday. And we're showing how to do it so that it actually fits your face perfectly. And at the end of the stream, I'm going to show how I glue this on to my face. Captain Koi, thank you so much for the follow. And how it just stays glued onto my face. So you can do it for any type of cosplay. So we're doing this Nightwing one at the moment right now. And I'm just about to bust out the heat gun and my heat safe mat so I can start heating up my Warbler. Superhero Sunday, totally. That's the MJ cosplay. I made this today, so I just made it before stream because I thought it would be totally fun to do a Superhero Sunday for sure. Aw, I'm just so glad that you were able to come, Peach Tour, and I loved your little peach raid. So tell me what you do and what you end up streaming. Are you a creative streamer? Are you a cosplayer? Are you a gamer? Let me know because I would love to know for sure. Dog food at the end, I use super glue to glue it to my face, and I know, eh? Oh my god. And then afterwards, oh, it doesn't hurt when I pee. Thank you so much for the follow. Then afterwards, I have a permanent, like, superhero scarred mask, and I could become my own superhero because of my horrible disfigurement. That'd be pretty cool. Cool backstory. But no, when I glue it to my face, I'm using eyelash glue because I know that it is safe around my eyes, and it's actually a very strong adhesive. You yourselves could also use spirit gum, which is meant for facial prosthetics as well, or any types of prosthetics. I just know spirit gum is much more expensive than eyelash glue that you can just get at the drugstore or at the grocery store. So, use your shield power of will to keep the mask on. You are just super strong, eh? Hey, Aura, just so strong. Yeah, so you should see a doctor about that. You don't need to go to an ER for super glue to the face. Are you serious, Kane? I thought you totally did. You are a creative streamer. You love cute stuff. That's what. Oh, you tend to draw. You play casual games sometimes to hang out with the Petrie. Oh my gosh, I love that. I am so in awe of wonderful, of drawing artists. I myself cannot draw. I'm a terrible drawer. I can you know, make costumes and stuff, but drawing, So I will definitely have to come by your channel and to check out exactly what you are drawing. So for those of you that are just new, so is this just for a cosplay? You can't use this if you decide to become vigilante. No, if you want to become a vigilante, fine. If you want to go rob banks with masks that I teach you how to create, fine. Just don't use my name, okay? You go do it and say you acted alone. All right, Eddie? But, oh, and you can obviously also do super villain masks. They don't have to be heroes, you know. Don't listen to an amazing oh no, this is the sub-level and I don't want to show you those drawings to somebody who's actually a professional drawer up in here. They're so bad. Aw, thank you so much, Peach. That's very, very sweet. Aw, thanks, Doom Cypress. I totally appreciate that. Same Gamer, you're heading out. Okay, well, have a wonderful night, Same Gamer. Thank you so much for coming, honey. I'm so happy you're able to come. Yes, absolutely. Definitely come back on Tuesday. That's my last stream before I head up to the Yukon. I'll have to stream from the Yukon, but I haven't totally figured it out yet. Chef Reinhardt, give me a hammer down. Nice. I like the Overwatch jokes and stuff, for sure. I am appreciating that. I've done a McCree cosplay and a Hanzo cosplay, so love me some Overwatch. Yeah, the sassy the ghost. This was the very first one that I drew. It's auras. So I started this in the month of August for the subs. I used to do dances for new subs, and now I'm doing cute little drawings for new subs. And this was my first drawing I did for this. And I was trying to do spooky ghost hands, and it turned into a really rude, sassy ghost. And it was a complete and utter accident. And auras will always be the famous one. So, yes. So, let's see. What are you saying? It doesn't hurt when you pee? What? Peach's community, very beautiful and nice. Oh, I can't wait to go. What the reaction when I came out of being glowed earlier, I can't wait to go check out Peachy's beautiful community. So, yes. If you super glue stuff, you have to remove it right now. Just wait for your skin to grow. Peel it right off the dead screen. Ooh, crazy. Use the Bob Smith brand Instasec. Cures instantly. Interesting. So, this mask, for example, this one right here, I used 2 layers of Warbler to do this mask. So, like I said in my material list, and for those of you that are new to this stream, right this moment, I'm just going to pop this back up. So these are all of the materials that I am using today. So Warbler, foam, and I have the brackets optional, and this is what I'm going to explain in just one moment. Reference photos, of course, tracing paper or just regular paper if you are going to freehand your mask, pens, scissors, paint, obviously to paint your mask at the end. I'll explain exactly what paints that I use for the demo one that I have right here. A foam head, if you'd like to use a foam head instead to measure your measure where your eye holes are and to measure where your mask is and stuff, where it should sit, and spirit gum or eyelash glue to hold the mask to your face, and a heat gun. And the heat gun is what's used to heat up the Warbler and stuff. Why is Kane getting messages deleted? He should not. Oh, that says pens. Oh my god, Kane, no, what's happening? Kane's getting all the messages deleted. So this is all Cadmix. Hanzo is your main. Are you actually serious? Is Hanzo actually your main? That's hilarious. Good for you. Good for you. Yes, you mean yes. Awesome, Beach. You are awesome. Do Genji, he's your what for I do drawings for I do my cute little drawings for new subs. So that's my sub love wall that I put there with the cute little drawings, because I can't draw. I make cosplays. That's why I do cosplay tutorials. So here is, hey Evil Ted, what is up? Hello. Wonderful. So can we get a nice shout out for the lovely Evil Ted? Fantastic prop maker cosplayer up in here. Let's get it. Shout out. P-Sure, I'm the beautiful Bob Ross of Cosplay World. Yes, I like to do step-by-step tutorials so that we can all learn together and provide material lists so you guys can see all of the products that I am using today. Awesome. Hello. I know we need to get, I know those are some pretty great Evil Ted emotes. I love those. Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the shout out for sure. So this is the period that I was saying where, as you can see in my materials list, like I had before, foam is brackets optional. This mask that I have created as my demo superhero mask is a double layer side of Warbler mask. I don't like to have the thickness of foam when it is on my face. However, if you are wanting a mask that is a little bit thicker, or you want something that's got like really, really rigid, crisp edges, this is the point in the optionalness of this build where you would take your pattern. Jeff Kaplan's forehead. Oh my God. Amazing. Wonderful name, honey. Absolutely love it. I love the Jeff remixes and stuff. That is so of his developer updates. So good. Love that name. Amazing, honey. Oh, hey, Gillian. What is up? You like the red hair? This is my Mary Jane cosplay that I'm doing for our super awesome superhero things. Hello, Evil Ted. Also, do Genji's your maid. Jeff Kaplan's sword. Oh my God, I can't. I'm a crafter. I only do drawings specifically for subs they're allowed. If you sub, you're allowed to request a drawing and I could do them. But if Genji is your main, Mercy is my main. I've got over 200 hours on Mercy. So please, please tell me that you don't spam I need healing, because that would just be the worst. So, how are you doing today? Oh, Cadmix, thank you so much for the follow. So how are you doing today? Evil Ted, what is up? How are you working on anything super duper crazy? Did you hear of that, a girl who got attention for calling somebody a Hanzo main? Is that actually serious? Yeah, ghosts are my specialty. Oh yeah, for sure. Did somebody actually get a detention for calling somebody a Hanzo main? Because that is pretty aggressive. So this is the point right now. I'm going to just use double-sided Warbler, but this is the point right now where if you were wanting to do this onto foam, if you wanted to have yourself the foam core, you would take this option right now and trace your pattern onto the foam as so. Cut it out and then do the double layer Warbler sandwich technique, right? Warbler on top of each other to do the foam core of the foam mask right now. Now, I like personally the thinness of this mask because I feel like it fits better on my face. So personally, I prefer the thinness there, so I'm just not going to be using the foam core today. If you want thicker mask, you can absolutely put the foam core. This is just 2 millimeter craft foam that you just get at any dollar store or Michael's or whatever, and you can totally just use that to do your nice mask pattern and have your mask be a little bit thicker. You're getting ready for Dragon Con? Oh my God, awesome. What are you cosplaying at Dragon Con? I wish I could go to Dragon Con. My next, I'm going to the Yukon next week, but my next really, really big one is going to be TwitchCon and then BlizzCon. So those are my big excites for that. Let's see. So some kind of emote for healing would be a great choice. You're totally right. No, Jeff Kaplan's forehead. No, I need healing. Please. Please, no. It drives me nuts. It drives every support nuts. Like, oh my God. So, yes, Yankee Kitty. Oh, by the way, do you like the Mercy staff? I really, really appreciate that, Yankee Kitty, that you like the Mercy staff. I worked really hard, and it's my very first 3D print. So I am like really excited that that is all coming together. Do not tell people just because people are going to going to Dragon Con, you're not. I know, exactly, Lizzie, you're just repeating that. Razor Knock, hello, what is up? I wish I could go to Dragon Con for sure. Aw, dog food, you're very sweet, honey, thank you. Yes. So, Genji's your name and healing is your game. Please, no. Racer Knock, don't be jealous of cosplayers. These step-by-step tutorials, Jim San, how are you doing? Are teaching everybody to be a cosplayer, not just me. everybody can be a cosplayer. It is so easy. These have all just been nice, easy step-by-steps. Now, if you do pardon the noise for one moment, this is a heat gun. This is on the materials list. And this is the material that I'm using to make my superhero mask. It is called Warbla. It is a thermoplastic material. It's pretty thin, and when you heat it, you can bend it into complex 3D curves. So I've just pre-cut. I would probably use black Warbla instead of brown Warbla, just because it's smoother and you don't have to adhere it to anything. So it's going to be great for doing the mask because it's not being stuck onto other pieces. But I'm doing brown for the sake of you guys, so you can see what I'm doing on top of it, because it shows up better in cameras than the black does. So I just cut myself a nice long strip, and all I'm going to be doing is heating this up and folding it over onto itself to make my double layered sheet. For sure. Chris, you get healing from me every time you learn something new to craft for cosplay. Aw, that's very sweet, Chris. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, I'm doing this one for you. And Razor Knock, you totally can cosplay. It's just an easy step-by-step learning experience for sure. Have I seen your foam gun, Evil Ted? No. Can you guys, Evil Ted, can you please link your foam gun in chat, please? I would love to see it. Please link it in chat. And I'm sure everybody else here would love to see your incredible work. So please, mods, if you can permit Evil Ted to link his gun, I would really appreciate that. Jim saying, I am so glad that you love cosplaying for sure. And Doom Cypress, you love both DC and Marvel. You tend to lean more to DC, but do love Marvel. Yeah, I love many different characters from many different of the Marvel or the DC universe. There's only, you know, I would not choose a side at this point. Oh, you have an exam in the morning. No, yes. You stay, Kane. You stay for sure. Blizzard announced a reveal at Gamescom. Oh my god, I'm super duper excited. I want a turkey sandwich, Crusader, for sure. I want a turkey sandwich. Okay, let's see. Evil Ted. Microbrew beer. Ooh, so nice. Oh my god, I love that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in here for Evil Ted and his fantastic gun that he has done? Is that all foam? Is that all EVA foam? Because that is absolutely amazing. Love that. Let's get some mad harps and some heights and some heat guns and some all that love in here, because that is super duper awesome. Yeah, reveal for which game, too. I am super curious about this well, Haskelios. Okay. So, yes, thank you, Yankee Kitty, totally. Hearts and hype. Thank you, Lizzie and Aaron and Troy, for sure. Doesn't it look so good? Evil Ted, that is sick. Really, really well done. So smooth, so clean. Your prop work is absolutely incredible, for sure. Alright. Tofu, you still had your pants on? I totally missed something, Kane. When was Dog Food's pants off in stream? Like, what? Okay, so all I'm doing is just heating up this entire long sheet, and I'm just going to bend it on itself. Razor Knock, you can't cosplay, but at least you don't lie to yourself. Aw, thank you so much, Lily Archer, for the cheer. I appreciate that so much, honey. Thank you. Aw, Razor Knock. I don't like that negativity. Anybody can do anything if they put their mind to it. It's really easy step-by-steps once you sort of get the hang of your material and everything. So definitely don't give up on yourself with cosplay. No. Hold on. You go off. Alright. Sometimes it flips over on itself. Aw, Peach! Thank you, Sweet Pea, for the cheer. I love that. Yeah, you love the late night heat guns, Lily Archer. I know, totally. It's exactly what's happening. Is late night heat gun style going on right here. Yeah, Evil Dead is in the building. God, absolutely. Game developers of all games are set to be on stage, maybe the next WoW add-on. What do you mean? You think that, like, the next expansion? Because Legion, I mean, I guess Legion was a while ago now, but yes, wow. Yankee Kitty, aw, Peach is still here. She's just watching and everything. You're gonna get some sleep. Aw, I can't wait to see you again too, Peach, for sure. And a Shiny Haunter, how much did I spend on the heat gun? This one specifically was about $25 at Home Depot. There was one that I got at Canadian Tire on a sale for $9.99, and they can go up to price, like you can get expensive ones, but the sort of average price of a heat gun. Aw, thank you so much, Peach, and good night, everybody. Let's all say good night to Peach. Thank you so much for the lovely Peachy raid earlier. I absolutely loved that. That was great. Thank you so much, honey. So all I've done is just folded it on its side, on itself right here. Now I'm going to take one of my tools, and I'll just take my nice little protractor right here. Yeah, 25 bucks at Home Depot, Kane. Yeah, that's exactly how much I paid for it. It may have been on sale, or is that expensive, or is this like, are you surprised, or I don't know. You can get them online and stuff for pretty cheap as well. So, I am just going to, I'm just flattening this out right now. Just take any sort of flat tool or anything. Aw, night, Peach. Night, night. Yeah, it's really not that much, Shiny Haunter. It varies from about $20 to $40, depending on which store you go to, but you're not. Aw, the good night fun. Good night, Peach Tora. Good night, pretty Peach. Princess Peach, thank you so much for the raid. You were so much fun, and I'm so glad that you came. That was awesome. Just a fellow builder, sir. Just been at it for a long time. Aw. Well, Evil Ted, you're like a prop god, and so we got a lot of prop makers in chat right here who I know are just like dying to pick your brain for sure. That's expensive? Oh, well then Kane can get them for less than $25. So everybody go bug Kane for a heat gun. So as you can see, this is just double-sided Worbla. You saw me fold it over and then I flattened it out. Now this is where my pattern is going to come into play. So I'm just going to lay the one side of my pattern just nice onto my piece of Worbla. Don't worry about the heat or anything like that. And I'm going to take a thinner pen this time because I want to make sure I'm getting this as precise as possible. So I'm just going to... this pen's not working. I may have to end up using... I just wish I had some working pens in here. You just ruined the safety. Yeah, you totally did, dog food. There's still the like 0.69, but you did. You made it less dog side for sure. Hey, awesome, Andrew. How are you doing? Yeah, Protractor Chan is out. This is brand new Protractor Chan too. I just whipped out the protractor. It's why it's my little like when somebody follows thing, so it goes side to side because I use this all the time. Yeah, it's your dad's Peppy's pens that don't work. This doesn't work. I am going to have to use my Sharpie. I just wanted something that was a little bit thinner point so I could be getting this exact. I'm going to try to be as thin with my Sharpie as possible. Like, be as light-handed. So all I'm doing is just tracing my... let me just make sure. Oh yeah, no, we're all good. I thought that I maybe should have moved it over just a little bit more, but it's totally fine. Let's see, you could send me working, fine, Kane. You know what? When I get myself a P.O. box and stuff, Kane, you can send me as many tools as you would like. You can send me some working pens because I would love that. And Evil Ted, for sure. Mods, can you permit Evil Ted to post a link? That would be great. Okay, so, got this right here. Oh, the protractor fun. This one covers all the angles. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played with the pun in the donation. Very good. Very good. Okay, so all I'm doing is just tracing out my pattern onto my double-sided piece of Worbla. Don't worry about this cooling down. The thing about using double-sided piece of Worbla versus putting the foam core in it, like the normal sandwich technique, is that even though it is a little bit thinner, you won't get the same bubbles. So you won't get the same air bubbles that can occur because there actually is no air between it. So let's just get the eye hole up in here. Okay. Oh, I wish I had the thinner pen. Sucks trying to do really thin line tracing with a Sharpie. It is too bad, but oh well. That's all I have here. Let's see. Oh, the PP, fun unicorns, leprechauns, and his PP, all imaginary. Hey, I am being nice and safe right now. I've got my heat protective parchment paper down here. I mean, I'm only working with scissors. I'm not that much of like a child that I'm gonna cut myself with the scissors. But to be fair, I need a new soldering gun and stuff like 100%. That thing is a beast. That thing is a death trap. I hate that soldering gun. I hate this desk. I need a new desk and a new workbench. That's what I want. That's the plan. Okay, so I have my pattern all traced out. Can you see my one side of my nice little Nightwing mask pattern? So I have it all traced out onto my one side. I'm only working with scissors. Yes, scissors. And then I end up chopping off my fingertip. Let's hope that that does not happen. So, yes. Oh, new episodes of Rick and Morty. I know. I'm super excited. Every time I say eye holes, I think of the eye hole cereal from Rick and Morty for sure. I know. I need pro soldering gear 100%. Okay, so I've traced my one side onto here, and this is why I said that when you are doing your superhero mask, only make one side, because you want each side to be equal. Don't trust your own hand to measure or to freehand or to draw. I mean, if you want to, this is your mask, and you can make it however you would like. If you want to, like, freehand the entire thing and draw each side, go for it. I only make one side, so then I just flip my other side over. The fingertip fun, just the tip. See, now that is super dog side. That is a rude little sentence up in there, dog side. So, yeah, just the tip. That's, you need to just sell. You sell down there, honey. You just sell down right there. It's so easy. You should teach yourself how to solder. It seems like a very useful life skill, or you should. Like, I taught myself how to solder. And even though I have burnt myself, like even live on stream soldering, I still love the fact that I can do all my own LEDs in my cosplay. I absolutely love that. So yeah, check out the little bits. Little bits going nuts, yeah. Little bits. That's what it is. That's that. I don't know. Everything is Rick and Morty for me tonight. Maybe it's because it's Sunday and Rick and Morty's on tonight. So, you know, sorry guys. Second issue is you don't want to solder or a soldering iron. I just got mine at, yeah, check out the, oh yeah, look at, they are partying just right there, eh? They won't stop, those two. It's hilarious. Yeah, I just got mine at my, like, local electronics store and whatever, but I clearly need a way better one, so I'm sure you can order them online. So, can you see, so all I've done is I've taken the pattern that I did trace onto this side, and I'm flipping it over. Oh, I think I missed, did, Evil Ted post another link? I think I may have just missed it. Not sure. I don't know if he did. Oh, Toby is a good boy is here. I miss Toby is a good boy. Yay. Hello, Toby is a good boy. Hooray. I'm so glad that you are here. I totally missed that. Oh, and Kiku T. It's Rika. Hey, Rika, how are you doing? You want to work with LEDs so bad, but you don't know the best place to get them. So I get mine locally, or you get, and thank you so much for the follow. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. I was looking down, but thank you. You posted perfect. Thanks, Galactic. And definitely, if you want to, Alucardia, settle down, little bits. You settle right down there, little bits. Oh, that's so sweet. Those poor little bits, they're having a good fun party. You made more bits happen. Now the little bits are just, they're still bouncing. Look at them. They're still bouncing. Do you see that? Pastel Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you're off to bed. Good night, Evil Ted. Night, night. Thank you so much for coming and joining. I appreciate that. Okay. So I've traced out. Now I'm just tracing it. I literally just flipped my pattern over so that I'm making sure that, oh, that was a dumb line. Just so that I'm making sure that each line is exactly the same as the other side. I want this to look as equal as possible because especially when you have something on your face, symmetry is like really, really important. It's one of those ones where, what do they say? What is that? The divine number, something like that. The idea of like sunflowers or whatever, and the symmetrical proportions and whatnot. So when you put something on the face, you really do want to make sure it's as symmetrical and even as possible, unless you are obviously doing something that is not symmetrical, i.e. you're doing the Phantom of the Opera or a mask that is specifically not symmetrical. But when you're doing something that is supposed to be the same, you should try to make it as equal as you possibly can. Okay. So, I'm almost done tracing out everything. Okay. There. So, as you can see, I have, oops, that one got a little off right down there. Gotta fix that up nice and straight. It's just this big, fat, stupid pen. There. So I have my mask traced out. Both sides are exactly the same because I traced it from the same pattern that I showed you guys how to make earlier, which was judged based on my glasses, so I know that it will fit me at my center point. So I have that all entirely traced out onto my Warbler. So the next thing that I am going to do, Yankee Kitty, Alucardia, good night, since it's technically tomorrow. Good night, Alucardia. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad that you were able to come and to join and hang out. Always so many hearts and love when you are here, Alucardia. Yeah, the golden ratio. Thank you. It doesn't hurt when I pee. Yes, the golden ratio. It's exactly what I was going to say. Tomorrow, you think you can start plasti dipping? Ooh, let's see, Berserker. I want to see this. Nice! Oh my god, it looks so good, Berserker. You're doing such an amazing, amazing job. Let's get massive hearts and hypes. Whoa, isn't it so good? Aw, good night, Eeriest Elk, for sure. Good night, Eeriest Elk. I'm so glad you came, and thank you so much for the resub, hun. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Troy, for the heights and the harps for Berserker. He did an incredible job. Yeah, that's your, is that your Warhammer 40k gun? Is that what it is? Maker Geek, Adafruit Electronics is a great place for LED show. Oh, perfect. Yes, and for, nice, yes, absolutely. And for doing stuff like, controllers and Arduino systems and whatever. Nice, good link. Jim saying hello. Thank you so much for the loves for Berserker. I love that. That makes me so happy. Okay, yes. So, just going, Razor Knock, you just finished a con last weekend. You're tying, even though you did was walk around like a cosplay. You can cosplay Razor Knock. You totally can. Lizzie, what are you talking about? How much, when Kane said, do you know how much whatever costs? How much does it? In case they set something on fire. Oh, send me a smoke detector. I know, eh? I don't even know if the smoke detector in my house works that well. I think it does. I'm sure it's fine. So it'll be fine. Pastel Dragons. Hi, you want to start your first cosplay and you have a question for cosplayers with a widow's peak. How do you attach the wig to the bald parts of your hairline? Is there any makeup tape or glue to attach it? Do you rather just shave it off because you're small forehead, doesn't look at it, but you think it will still show? I mean, an experience. Pastel Dragons, there's 2 different types of things you can use. I wear lace front wigs constantly. Now, what a lace front wig is, it is like if you have a wig that is, say, brushed back, or you have something exposing, for example, the lace that is on the hairline is sewn in a way that your actual thing will be exposed. So Pastel Dragons, what I do is I actually use clear eyelash glue to glue the wig to my forehead. But there is also lash glues out there. You can use spirit gum, and there's wig tape as well that can tape it to your forehead too. You should have zero problem in covering that up with a wig. Absolutely. No, I really wouldn't worry about it. I have a regular hairline, and I transformed it into a widow's peak hairline with a lace front wig for my Raven cosplay. So you should be able to 100% hide it with a wig. Just make sure you're using either eyelash glue or wig tape for it. So that's what I would suggest. So works awesome for widow's peak in your experience. Yeah, lace front wig tape. Absolutely. So Lily Archer said lace front wig tape works for sure. So there's wig tape, wig glue, eyelash glue, spirit gum. There's a lot of things for sure. So, yes. What's going on? Kane and Lizzie, they're having their fun times for sure. So, can somebody like that? Yeah, Berserker's build. Oh yeah, Berserker, just link your build again. Oh, never mind. Lizzie's got it. Awesome. So yes, that's exactly Pastel Dragon. What I would use is there's many different types of glues that are meant specifically for wigs. If you don't feel like using a glue, just like Lily said, you can use wig tape. It all works just fine, and you should be able to hide it, no problem. Okay, so I've already traced my superhero mask onto my Warbler. It is my double-side Warbler. So I am going to you'll get me a normal fire detector, not the other. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thanks for getting me a fire detector. I'll be fine. It's fine. I got neighbors. They'll see if this room lights on fire. Okay. So, I'm just heating this up, and I'm going to do this because, as you know, Warbler, and especially double sides of Warbler, can get very, very stiff when it's not heated when cutting. So it's nice to just pop a little bit of heat on here, and you don't need to worry about heating this up too many times because there is no craft foam in the center, so that means that you don't run the risk of creating multiple air bubbles. So you are totally, totally good with just heating it and reheating it and everything. Sorry for the noise again, guys, for sure. Oh my god, you're dead galactic for sure. Your closest neighbor is 200 miles away from you? That's crazy. Is that long? They'll say yeah, I know you like that galactic. It's fine. For sure, yeah, Kane can just stand outside my house with like a hose and make sure everything's all good every stream. So all I'm doing is just coming in. I'm just going to cut out the lines of my pattern. I'm making sure to cut as exact on my lines as possible. This is one where it is incredibly helpful to have yourself a great pair of scissors that you can make some really good cuts with. That sort of cuts through it as buttery as possible, right? You want to make sure that your cuts are nice, that they are nice and smooth and straight, so that your mask is going to be as straight and awesome as you possibly can. Sorry, now I just gotta concentrate for one little second. Is it a fruit leather mask? No, it's not. It's a thermoplastic called Warbler. Here's a mask I've already made, a superhero mask that's actually shaped to my face specifically with it. It's a thermoplastic that it goes leathery when you heat it, and then perfectly hard when it is not. Okay. So I'm just going to get this tiny little tip here, just the tip, because I want that to be as perfect as I can get it. Okay. I'm just concentrating. These are the hardest parts, are these little angles up in here. Well, this and the eye holes. Eye holes are always the worst. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to pay attention to chat. Matt, played a little bit of Unknown Background with friends. Good to see the stream still going. Totally. Now we're cutting out our mask that we made, Matt. You missed it. Are you getting drafted right now, Kate? Totally. Sing the butters. I've got something in my front pocket for you. That song, why don't you reach in and say what it is? That's like one of my favorites. I love that when he's the tap dancer, but that's when it brings back bad memories of my own failed tap dancing attempts. So, Butters is me. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting a little quiet. I'm just trying my absolute best, my absolute darndest to cut this as perfect as I possibly can. So it's starting, if you feel it start to cool down a bit, that is A-okay. Get your heat gun, blast a little more heat on it. Also, always make sure to save your patterns, guys, because you want to make sure to save your patterns in case you ever want to make another mask or anything like that. Alright, so I'm just blasting the heat on a bit just to get nice and warm and fruit leathery again. Mizzy, I like Miz. Hi, Miz. What's up, Miz? Do you like Miz? I can call you Miz. Miz. If you would prefer, for sure. Yeah, you like the fact that you think I can keep it safe, but you're way too far away, Kane. I believe in you. I believe that you will, something happens, you'll be here in a jiffy, right, Kane? Right? In one jiffy. So all I'm doing is following my lines. And who else was, your friends are, all live out of states every chance you get to play with them? Yeah, that's awesome though. Like, that's one thing that's just so amazing about like online gaming and everything, is that you get the chance to play with people that, you know, may live far away, and this is so great. Okay. I play with a lot of people from Ontario, and so they are, even though we're kind of on different time zones for playing Overwatch, it's still so awesome to be able to have the chance to play with them. Missy, Missy, all the same. Okay. Okay. Allie Viper, hello. Can you cut Warbler with an X-Acto knife? You absolutely can. But I just prefer the scissors. If I was going to be cutting a specifically straight line, like I would put my metal ruler up to the Warbler and have my X-Acto, nice sharp X-Acto blade, and totally just give her that way. But when I'm doing these curves and everything, I just don't trust the X-Acto blade more than I trust my scissors. So that's why I do scissors like this. Because I just feel like I can get the curves a lot easier. Okay. Okay. So I got my mask all cut out. Now the next thing that I need to do, the final thing I need to do is the eye holes. This is actually with, hey Wizzo, how are you doing? What is up? And, Miss, Shinra, it is a Nightwing mask. That's what, this is just an original one that I did yesterday, and I'm actually going to show how to glue this onto your face. But yes, it is Nightwing. That's what chat voted on, so I decided to draw out a Nightwing mask. So, cosplay safety officer, and he's not permitted to use a blade. The safety scissors only. I don't even have a blade around here. I really, really, really wanted a blade because I'm just gonna poke this through and then I'm gonna heat it again. I really wanted a blade so I could just cut my little slits for my eye holes, but I'm going to have to use the scissors instead. So, yes, you're a Nightwing fan, Miss Shinra. Well, that is awesome. Yeah, we're just doing a nice little Nightwing mask tutorial so you can make your own superhero masks that fit directly to your face and will really give you that, like, up look of your mask instead of just going to a store and buying a mask that probably won't fit your face, might be a little big, might be all that. This one is actually going to fit directly for your face. Jim saying, wondering how bad the ping would be in Overwatch from Australia to wherever you are. I don't know. To be honest, I just hit silver I've hit platinum. I've been platinum every season, but I just hit 69-cent donator, laughing every time the dollar donation. It's true because I get 69 cents. It's so funny. I love that. But no, I meant like I'm platinum in my rank, but I just hit level 600, so I'm now like silver, and I'm like 607 or something, and I have over 200 hours on Mercy, but I play on Xbox One. I'm sorry, I'm Xbox. Poso Kiro, thank you so much for the follow, and I am loving the dog side. You are absolutely hilarious, honey. So all I did was just make holes. Like, do you remember when I showed you how to cut the paper? So I just made holes, and I'm just going to cut it like so. I've heated them up a bit so it is nice and easy to cut, and I'm just gently doing it exactly how I showed you how to cut paper, for sure. Aw, Kane's out. Aw, okay, night, Kane. Good night. When do I find the time to play? Honestly, Eric, when I get home from work at night. So I get home from work, and I make this, like, nightly routine. I usually go to my local 7-Eleven, and I pick up some spicy kimchi soup and a bunch of other random things, like some chips or something like that. And then I go home and I play Overwatch. And I get those few hours, you know, before I get really tired for bed. Because you guys know what it's like with work. You're like really, even though you get done, even if it's late at night, you get just super hyped. A Shiny Hunter. Aw, thank you so much, Shiny Hunter. Shout out to Kelowna streamers. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that so much. We BC girls are good girls up in here. Can we get some hearts and some hypes for Sweet Haunter up in here? Thank you, honey. I appreciate that so, so much. Never apologize for playing Xbox, Chris, for sure. You can, let's see, Eric, please, that sentence there, you have a sword for me. I totally missed Eric. Oh my god, thank you, Missy. Yeah, kimchi is super duper good, eh, Crusader? Kimchi is like one of my favorite. I do. It's my nightly routines. It's actually somebody in chat here. I don't know if he's still here, but he can absolutely validate that that's what happens. You play on PS4, Silver 3-star, just hit Masters on PS4. Nice. And just got your first star on PC. That is so awesome, saying that you are Masters. My, like, ultimate goal is to make it to Diamond someday, but, like, I've been Platinum for the last 3 seasons, and I just can't seem to get out of it, so kind of sucks, like, a little bit. So, oh, you're gonna give me, thank you, everybody, thank you so much for the hypes. Aura, you're gonna head to bed, super tired for some reason. No, Aura. Love you, Aura. Night, night. Aw, I'm gonna give Aura big hearts and love and hype. Mwah. Night, Aura. Mwah, baby. Our little rude ghost up in here. Good night, Aura. Yeah, I go to 7-Eleven, pick up spicy kimchi soup. That's not even true. First off, dog food. I didn't even say that. We just have, like, I literally see Aaron, like, every single night, and we just chat. And we chat about things, and we got onto the topic of gaming, and then we got onto the topic of Twitch, and I didn't even, he subbed to me when I wasn't even online, okay, dog food? But yes. I see Aaron, like, every day. I saw him last night. And there was this, like, really rude guy in front of me, and he was, like, trying to apologize for him, but yes, that's exactly what happened. Yay, thank you, Galactic. Topher, if I stopped talking so much, you wouldn't have to hear as much. That's probably true, Topher, for sure, but, hush, Topher, that was classy. Yeah, keep it classy. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's just, I'm a talker, Topher, so, you know, if you'd like to, there's so many incredible creative artists out there who have a whole different variety of streams. So there's streams where some people just play music and they work on stuff. There's streams where some people don't talk and they just craft. There's lots of different streams. My stream, I like to talk a lot, so that's the type of stream that I offer. So I appreciate you coming and checking it out, Topher. But if that's not the type of stream that you're looking for, then I totally respect that. So you want to see the final product of the fruit leather. It is Warbler. It is Wobbler. It is a thermoplastic. And one of the final products is right here. That's the same material, except I painted it and everything. Okay. So I got this, and you can see it looks like super wonky, but that is a-okay because it's just been heated so many times. So now I'm just going to heat it again. And this is going to be, I can't look at chat for a little bit. This is all I've got to heat this, then shape it onto my face, guys. I'm not going to be able to look at chat after this. So yes. Your internet hates me. You watch small chunks of the stream and then it cuts out. Hashtag spicy kimchi. See, Aaron knows. He knows I like my kimchi soup. Some guy in line yesterday. This is the rude guy who was in front of me. I was waiting with my kimchi soup and he looked at it and he was like, ew, that's not a meal. Blah, blah. It's like 3 a.m. I'm like, okay. And then he tried to proceed to ask me out to dinner, and I was like, hey, you just gotta beat it. And that's when Aaron was like, I'm sorry about that. And I'm like, it's okay. Okay, so you gotta give me just one moment. I gotta wait for this to cool slightly so I don't burn my face. But, I am totally wearing my wig. I'm just trying to push it back just a wee little bit. Creative Guy TV. You like that? Aw, that I interact and talk with the chat. Well, thank you, Creative Guy TV. And Wizzo, hello. Okay. That's awfully trusting me doing it with scissors. You imagine cut right through it by accident. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I do it easy enough as I can. So, yes. Okay. 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 Here we go. I've got to use, okay, I have to use, I'm having trouble because it's all backwards. I have to get up and go to my mirror. I'm really sorry. The stream is backwards for me and it's just tripping me out. I gotta go to my mirror. I'll be back 1 second. Okay. I can't really talk much because of my cheeks, but I have it shaping on my face. I can't talk very well because if I open my mouth too loud, it's gonna come off of my cheeks. Okay, do you see what's happening? I have literally put the heated Warbler onto my face with the mask. And I'm just like trying to not talk too much because I don't want it to unshape. Delsey Pits, quit tell jokes. No jokes, because it's being shaped. It's being shaped. Chairs and Mary. Oh, there was a sub. Wait, there was a sub. What's happening? Did I miss something? Must it go my throat? Yay! This is it. No, don't try to make me laugh, dog food. No, I'll be so mad. Do not. A man cue. Oh, I totally missed it. What are you uploading a picture of? I'm so sorry. Okay. Yes, so I'm just trying not to bend this. Do you see how I've now, like, how I'm shaping my mask? It's a little bit my wig and my wig caps under there and whatever from my Mary Jane. So normally this would go nicely on my head, but I got my wig cap and everything there. RV Spidey, thank you so much for the follow. So I'm just shaping this and letting this cool down as much as I possibly can. Nightwing, blah. This is why I wanted to do it in black, because I really thought it would be cool for you guys to see black. The sign behind me could be worse. What happened? What? Did things fall down? No. Could be my dad's I know in distress, right? Okay. So get the super glue. No way. When you talk in, you show me something. Okay, awesome and man Q. I want to see it for sure. Yeah, sub-love, it could be worse. Totally. Oh, 7-Eleven pickup lines. Want to go back to my place and see my kimchi? Don't. That's not even funny. But that's what this dude was. He was like clearly super wasted. And he was like, a girl like you deserves a home-cooked meal. I'll come cook you my dinner. And I'm like, ew, please stop. And Aaron was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, nah, it's okay. So you can see though that the mask is shaping onto my face. Hello, Curios. And FV Spidey, hello. Oh, you see the side with the sub-love? Totally, it could be worse. I started this in August. It could be worse. And when was your sub? It could be worse, because this is, are you on it? No, you had to request. Did you sub when I was online or wasn't online? And was it at, was it in August or was it at the end of July? Because if it was, because they get to request, all new subs get to, and resubs get to request a drawing that they were like, you were online? Was it in? Okay, well, I will make yours while I wait for this to cool down. It could be worse for sure. Yeah, it survived-ish. But, curious, have I ever been part of a stream team? No, I totally haven't. Your 7-Eleven still has hot food at 3 a.m.? Yeah, your 7-Eleven, yeah, they've got these really good kimchi soups, and I love it. Yeah, that impersonation dog, that's what he was like, he's like just super wasted, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll make you some dinner. And like Aaron's just like, please stop, like, can you just pay for your smokes and get out of here? And that's exactly what happened. So it could be worse. What would you like for your drawing? Could be worse. Yay. So let me know what you are like for your sub drawing, and I will totally make that for you. Yeah, the mask is, it's really coming together. It's starting to cool down a bit and stuff. Something that resembles your username. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I got it. So we're gonna do, okay. So this is, no, I can do this better. Okay, we're gonna do this like this. So this is, it could be worse. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do... It's a little girl with little pigtails. And she's holding an ice cream cone. And she's crying because the ice cream fell on the ground. So here's this little girl, and she's crying because her ice cream fell on the ground. Okay? And then here is a man. He's got little X's for eyes and his little tongue's out. Because... Okay. Okay. There you go. And this is the little, like, jingle bell on top. Okay. So here's this little girl, and she's crying because she dropped her ice cream on the ground. And here's this guy, and he's dead and crushed because an ice cream truck fell on him. So she's upset, but it could be worse because you could be killed by ice cream instead. So does that make sense? Okay, this is done. It cooled down. It came off, so I could take that off right there. Does that make sense? Nailed it. It could be worse. Okay, right? So she's sad because she's like, my ice cream, and he's dead because the ice cream truck ran him over. So, you know, you could eat ice cream. Is that dark? How would you, like, represent it could be worse? Tell me. Tell me how you would represent it could be worse. Okay, so I'm going to put that on the sub-love wall. So it could be worse's sub-requested drawing for the sub-love wall. So I think that's pretty good, right? I mean, I think that makes sense. You know what I mean? Dark Hunter, hello. That escalated quickly. Enters like that escalated quickly. Okay, so, sorry. I'm just going back up through chat. I totally... Oh, no. Oh no, I just made chat smaller. I just accidentally made things smaller. I don't know how to make it bigger again. That sucks. Okay. So suggesting dude's picking up a parking ticket from his car. There's a bird flying over a pooping. I'm sorry, Eric. I used the way worse, way darker thing for sure. Curious. Oh yes, this is you asking about you're starting a team and looking for a member. I don't even really know a stream team totally what it is at all. So yes, I tried. My forehead makes it look like I've got pink cat ears on. Yeah, that happens with the little chair in the background for sure. Sorry, Chris, I missed your thing. Oh, can you write it again for me, Chris, please? I'm having a hard time going back through chat. And I also, how do I make things big? I actually accidentally made my chat small. Oh. No, I did it with like these two-handed things. Oh, Super Joe Bro, thank you so much for the post. And now I just made it super big. Okay, I think I made it regular size again. I did it with my hands. I'm sorry. When forming the mask on the bridge of your nose, do I push the warbler to form it so it wouldn't bunch up a little? Yeah, you can see. Do you see I have a big nose. It's a big, long nose. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, you can see I just pushed the warbler to form it. So now that I've taken it off my face, it's nice and cooled down. There's a couple areas that I'm just going to bend really quick. Like some things, like these little tips right here, I want them, you can see my like cheekbones up in here. Do you see that? But I want them to be a little bit flatter. So all I'm doing is just bending it out for sure. Aw, Tin Man Frisbee, you're out for the night. Thank you so much for coming, Tin Man Frisbee. I haven't seen you in so long, and I was just thinking about you today, and that's why, you know, I just wanted you to come and to join chat and everything. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the sub, Tin Man Frisbee. I really, really appreciated that so, so much. A man Q, let's see, Effie Spidey. You follow me on Insta, didn't know I streamed. Oh, awesome. You're Fountain Valley Spider-Man on Instagram. That is so awesome. Yes, I've only been streaming for about 5 months now. Isn't that it, fam? 5 months? But it's just been so incredible and amazing. And I just wanted a way to give back to the cosplay community, you know, and to, like, I don't know, be able to teach some stuff and to help people get started into cosplaying and everything. So that's why I do some of these really super fun, awesome tutorials. So just flexing out some of these ones here. And yeah, so there you go. So you can see I've got this really nicely, can you see that? Shaped Nightwing mask that is shaped like perfectly. I got my wig on, but you'd probably put it over top of your wigs. Ooh, that one's got a, hold on. Which point was it? This point. This point's got to come in just a little bit. Come out just a little bit right there. Hey, Munjid, hello. Oh, it's Takashi here. Hello, Takashi. What is up? Yes, yeah, it's been about 5 months. Yeah, totally. You have a big nose too, squad. Yeah, man, big nose. Like, you can tell, like, it's not as big, like, straight on like this. It's from the side that it gets really big. And you can tell just with my, like, shape of my nose right there. I have a big one. So, you love any of these things about cosplays, so you come time, you could give it a try. You should, Doom Cypress. You totally should. And Super Joe Bro, I am doing so good tonight. How are you doing, honey? Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate that. That was super duper awesome. Yeah, massive squad. Hey, Super Kirby, what is up? That's okay that you're late. That's totally fine. My drawing could be worse. Thank you. I am glad that you liked it. It could be worse. For sure. A man Q. Let's see. Sorry, I want to see a man Q. Dousty Pants, a full beer versus half a beer. That is Dousty Pants for the It Could Be Worse. That is a real It Could Be Worse. You could have half the beer. I'm sorry I went so dark with that drawing, guys. That's the way that I thought about it. Deadpool, so they doing Deadpool lame. Mrs. Shinra. That is so awesome. But then you get more ice cream. Totally. Topher, what do I paint it with? So I paint it with this right here. So here is one of my finished masks that I just made yesterday. So because you can see that Warbler, if you look at some of my like scrap pieces, has a slight bit of a grainy texture. So I use a spray gesso on it first, and then it's a Rust-Oleum primer. Rust-Oleum 2 times the primer that bonds to plastic, and then I spray it with any sort of, I know that's appropriate for plastic spray. I had this red kicking around the house from my Mercy staff that I had made, so that's why I did this. But normally I would have primed it and done it more, but I think it turned out pretty decent. So just like you can see here, I got my 2 nice little masks, right? This one's poking out more here because my nose, my big old nose. But yes, as you can see, I got my nice little masks, right? So now they just fit perfectly to my face. This almost has a little bit of a Huntress feel to it as opposed to Nightwing. What do you think, guys? I feel like this has a slight bit of a Huntress feel instead of a Nightwing, but maybe it's just because I'm a girl. But yeah, so you can see this now fits and is formed perfectly to my face. So it makes for a really nice cosplay part, and it's not getting broken. It's not going anywhere because it is hard plastic. So yeah, I do feel like it is a little Huntress. Did I use the Arkham Knight Nightwing mask? Miss Shinra, I just Googled Nightwing. I was gonna make Black Cat, and then everybody was like, no, Black Cat, make some people were like Robin, blah, blah, blah. So I said, what about Nightwing? Because it's got points. And literally all I did was I just Googled Nightwing. I saw something on Pinterest, and I just was like, okay, let's do the Pinterest one right here. And I made the pattern myself. This was earlier in my tutorial of how to make your own patterns, judging where your eye is by using a pair of spectacles or your wig head. right here. You could use your nice little foam wig head to do that, but I made this pattern just myself and sort of traced it out myself free-handed for sure. Yeah, can't you see the huntress aspect of it, Drew? Totally. So, after dinner, you're actually looking at setting up Streamlabs. You should set up Streamlabs. It's really, really awesome. It's super duper great. So, definitely, it's super fun for, like, emotes and everything. Yeah, it's a little huntress, eh? So, thank you, Creative Guy TV. So, FV Spidey, how does mask stay on without falling? This is the next thing that I'm going to show you. I'm going to use the red one because it looks way cooler with my MJ cosplay that I got rocking right now. So I'm going to use the red one as opposed to the new Nightwing one that I did. Slash looks a little huntressy. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's seeing you in the red wig and mask. I should do a Poison Ivy cosplay. This wig became my Katarina one, but it was actually a Halloween Poison Ivy cosplay that I had made where I did all these, but that was way before I ever went to cons or anything. This me is like a little Halloweener going out and whatever. So yes, so you could glue in some whites here into the eye sockets, then you could have white eyes. Absolutely, Chris, you totally could. I don't have any mesh on me at the moment, but you could for sure glue in a mesh right over top of it if you totally wanted. Let's see. You think it might be the Arkham Knight version, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Miss Shinro, exactly what I did. So, I just, you would have voted Black Cat Korea TV? No, everybody wanted, hey, Silkenda, how are you doing? Everybody wanted, I don't know, everybody wanted Robin or something. So, I'm not exactly sure. I just Googled it, first image that was on Etsy, and I just picked that and then freehanded it. Just because I didn't want to take too much time designing, like, the pattern or anything. But do you see? It was so easy, and now you have a mask that fits. So, directing to the next question, how do you attach it onto your face? So, I'm going to have to be back in just one moment. I'm going to get some more. I've got another eyelash glue. This one's been in here, and the cap has been open for a long time. So, I'm going to go grab another one just in case this one isn't. And I need to go grab my bottle of water from the fridge because I am super thirsty. So, yes. Okay, yes, I will, Kane. As far as you could tell me, yes, absolutely. Kane, one quick question. Did you mention my name? Please don't mention my name just because of the project that I do with Blizzard. I don't want to get, like, with anything with them. If you were just asking for, like, a fellow streamer or whatever because it was nice, that's totally, totally awesome. But, yeah, I just don't want them because I'm doing this, like, with Diablo, and I just don't want them to, like, Perfect. Thank you, Kane. Then let me know absolutely how it goes. Thank you, Kane. That is awesome. Then let me know how it goes. For sure. So, Shiny Haunter, 1010 would recommend me getting hand crossed. So, doesn't it kind of look a little... Aw, thank you so much. You love the Jaina? I got it right here in the background, for sure. Thank you, Dousty Pants. I appreciate that. But, yeah, it is a little huntress, eh? A little bit huntress. Okay. What got me interested in costuming and conventions, Creative Guy TV? It is... I don't know. I always made my own Halloween costumes. Like I said, this wig actually belonged to a Poison Ivy that was never, like, photographed, never anything, you know. It was just me going out for Halloween. But then I actually figured out that there was this sort of world that, I don't know, I went to my first con and I didn't think there'd be anybody there dressed up. And it turned out there was a million people there dressed up and people that are passionate about crafting, and that's upside down, about crafting and making your own stuff. And so, you know, I just got into it. I just got so into it. So, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a little bit more eyelash glue, and I need just my nice little bottle of water. Did you guys want me to put on music like I did last time? Or are you guys going to be okay? Are you going to be okay without the music? Do you want me to put on music? Be right back here. So, yes. Awesome. Thank you, Kane. Something, just updated that you mentioned. Oh, yeah, dog food. Yeah, that's totally fine. So, yeah, if you guys want me to put on, I can put on music if you would prefer. Or if it's okay if I just, like, put one of my buddies up in here. Is that fine? So, you prefer do you want the dance music or the awkward silence? Okay, fine. I can do the dance. Who wants the dance music? Who wants the awkward silence? And if it's, like, no music, dog food, Is it bits are the entertaining and the dancing bits? Awkward music? Okay, so we'll just have our little zombie Murloc just sitting right here taking a look with chat. I'll write a little, like, I don't know. You want music? Awkward music? Okay, you guys want the awkward music? Okay, silent dance, awkward dance music. How about the awkward music? Okay, so I'm sorry, it could be worse. This is what's happening. So the Jared needs Isaac K. So Alright, I'm sorry. Monster Cat's done. We are a teaching stream up in here. We're an educational stream up in here. Nowhere dancing. So I did my mask. So all you need to do is just, we saw how easy it is to make superhero masks and everything. All you need to do, just pre-treat it with some of the stuff. I've got a past VOD, and if it's not still in my VODs, it'll be up on YouTube about all the different products that I use to make Warbler beautiful and shiny smooth and everything. Dousty Pants, I have a personality. Thank you so much, Dousty Pants. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you. So what we're going to do, yeah, mid to late 90s. What, Drew? You used to what were you saying? Mid-90s. I'm missing it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you used to do glow sticks like that back in the club, right? Oh yeah, that's like the figure eights. So sorry we got the Monster Cat off, but it's great to get that up and going when it's just chair, and I got my bottle of water, so I super duper need that water. Okay, definition of a little firecracker. Oh, thank you, Dusty Pants. I appreciate that. So there was the question earlier, and I'm going to show you exactly how I do this. This was the question earlier about how I attach it and keep it on my face. You theoretically could make holes in the side and put rope if you really want to, like elastic and stuff, to get it onto your face, but I hate that. I like my stuff to stick onto my face and to not have anything. So you can use one of two things. One is spirit gum, and you can get spirit gum at any costume store, or you can order it online at cosplaysupplies.com or whatever. You can get spirit gum a lot of places. You can get it obviously on Amazon, or just Google it. The other thing that I like to use is eyelash glue, and the reason why I like to use eyelash glue is because it's pretty strong. It'll definitely hold. But the thing that's really nice is that eyelash glue is meant for your eyelashes, right? So you know that it is going to be safe when you're putting it on around your eye area. So the final thing I'm going to show you is actually sticking this onto my face, for sure. So I have two different types of eyelash glue here. I'm going to like put both on because I don't know. These have both been opened. I was trying to look for my closed one and I can't find it. I'm bad with my like, I don't know, my like beauty products. I just gotta leave them half opened around, so it's really bad. But so I've got a this is just an Adele or an Ardell eyelash glue that I got just at the grocery store, and then this is Benefit, so it's a little bit more expensive, but I've had both of them for so long now that so this one, the Benefit's clear, the other one's white. So all I do is just layer the inside. So you can see I've already painted and everything my mask. I haven't painted the inside. It's just going to be Warble on my face. It's fine. There's like a little bit of paint spray in the inside, but it's definitely fine. Everything's dry. Do this after it's dry. So you do have a serious question though. How much caffeine and sugar do I ingest daily? I need a lot of this much energy. I drink probably about 3 cups of coffee a day, but that's just me. I'm not like, I don't know, I just have lots of energy. I enjoy cosplay a lot and streaming a lot, so I love to just like have a lot of positivity and everything in this channel. So all I'm gonna do is just take this, I'm just gonna layer the inside of my mask with it. I'm just gonna spread it on, just not everywhere, just sort of in some clumps and parts and whatever. That's fine. Not putting it to the edge because I don't want it to like spew out. Thank you, Slow Desolation, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Now, eyelash glue takes a little bit to dry. Like, not a long time, but like you don't need to like say like work quickly and worry it's going to dry. Whenever you put your eyelashes on, you'll just sort of blow it a bit. Wait till it gets a little tacky and then you put your eyelashes on. So I'm putting that there. I'm going to put the other one on too because I'm not sure how good these are anymore. I need to get more eyelash glue, but I'm going to... Ooh, this one's not in a good shape. Uh-oh. Okay. You die without coffee? Totally. Shiny Hunter, you found your streams always improve with caffeine involved. Exactly. I don't know if this is still good, this like Benefit one. I'm going to put a little bit of it on. It's like really watery, and I don't think that this is... I think it's turned... Like, beauty products can totally turn. So I've got this, and now the glue, it's still pretty viscous. So, oh yeah. No, this benefit stuff has turned. Oh well. I'm gonna need lots of makeup wipes on my face after this. Yeah, this has turned a bit. Okay, so I got it just all sort of layered on the inside of my mask. Obviously, I would do this normally before I put a wig on, but did not do that today because I was in MJ this whole time. So I'm just gonna blow it like so. Wait for it to get a little tacky. It's starting to get a wee bit tacky. I can feel it with my fingers. Yeah, when beauty products turn, totally, it's exactly what happened. And I'm just using, sorry, I'm using my camera just so I can make sure. Okay. Okay. So I've got it, and I'm just going to hold it on my face for a little while. So the glue, it's sort of the same with eyelashes. Every glue, you just kind of hold it on your face for a little bit. Make sure that it's, you know, starting to come into contact. The biggest points are sort of your cheekbone area and the tops here. So I'm just going to hold this onto my face just for a little while. Chris, so you put eyelash glue all over your eyebrows with spirit gum, you find it rips the hair out? Well, with eyelash glue it doesn't, which is another reason why. Spirit gum may be a little bit stronger, but eyelash glue doesn't rip your eyelashes out, so it's really good on your hair as well. And the other thing, on your eyebrow hair. And the other thing with spirit gum is that you need a specific, with spirit gum, you need a specific spirit gum remover. With eyelash glue, you just need like makeup wipes. Do you know what I mean? You just need dollar store makeup wipes because it's a makeup, and so you just need a makeup remover in there to get it off. So just sticking this on. Yeah, when beauty, totally. You prefer the squirrel on Hoodwinked? Is it supposed to dry a bit first? No wonder you can get your eyelashes to stay on. It totally is dog food. You're supposed to let it dry just a wee little bit first. So I'm just going to go, 1 second. I'm just going to my mirror just out here just to make sure that I got everything on straight. And there we are. Got my mask on. Got my nice little Mary Jane Spooderman mask on. So I obviously would have put my wig on afterwards and not on before, but I got my mask on and now I'm ready to have a good time. I got my superhero mask on. Fits all good and all nice. And it is a-okay. This benefit stuff smells really bad. It is super gross. This stuff has 100% turned. It is really bad. But as you can see, I've got my mask on and it's all nice and attached to my face and I don't need to worry about it. And it's just, hey, Toby is a good boy. Yay. Tumbleweeds roll passenger. I'm sorry. Hey, Dawn Face, how are you doing? What is up? You to use vegetable oil, take spirit gum off. You totally can do that too. I just got my little eyelashes at the bottom, like sticking to the bottom of this one. But, yes, you can totally use spirit gum too. Like I said, spirit gum is absolutely totally fine for doing this as well. I just know that it comes with like spirit gum remover, and I just have eyelash glue far more readily available for it. So as you can see, my mask is stuck nicely on my face. It fits my face really, really well. You can see which eye is higher than the other on my face when I got my mask on. But yes. Yeah, not bad, eh? So, yeah, looks really, thank you so much, Guts, for sure. No super glue required. So I have the little, I got this from BlizzCon. Love it. So, like, I can't put this one back on. Well, I guess I kind of can. So, I got this one over my face. But as you can see, making superhero masks and everything is super duper easy peasy lemon squeezy. We did this just so incredibly easy. It was like not tricky in the slightest. And now I sort of have a like Mary Jane I don't know, whatever, like a Mary Jane mask. Let's see. So yes, hey, for sure. I'm very, how Canadian, and if, yeah, don't you know, yeah. Oh yeah, eh, don't you know? We like the hockey. Like to play hockey. Go Tim Hortons. Go Tim's. Let's go Tim's. Get yourself some coffee. Eh? That's my Canadian. So, even though I am Canadian, I do not speak with that type of accent, but yes. So, I'm like a yeah, exactly. I'm like a Poison Jane for sure. Steampunk Saints, how am I going to take off the mask? I'm just going to peel it off of my face. And that's it. I'm just going to take it off. Same way you would with just eyelashes, right? You just peel them off and stuff. It's the same thing. I'm now Robin from How I Met Your Mother, for sure. You're thinking Firestarter? I don't know. Yeah, it's the red hair and the mask. It's like my Mary Jane turned into like superhero styles and whatever. But as you can see, I got my nice shiny superhero mask. And what's great about it is that it fits. Steampunk Saints, I'm sorry, but I would love it if you could type in chat. Like, you send me private messages all the time during it, and it's totally, totally cool, and that's awesome, but it would be great if you could come participate in chat instead of just telling me to wake up to look at your private messages, because it is harder for me to look at private messages than it is for me to look at chat. So, thank you. Okay. So, yes, if I start singing about them, it could be Robin for sure. Starfire as well, Doomsayers, totally, right? So, oh, if you think, alright, Robin Sparkles? Let's go to the mall. I don't remember her song. I can't remember the Robin Sparkles song as it is now, but I loved the Robin Sparkles song for sure. So, yes, that's exactly, I'm going to go really quick. Just for those of you back over really quick, my materials is super duper easy tutorial. How to make your own superhero masks or villain masks, but you make them out of thermoplastic material so that they are perfectly molded and shaped to your own face. It was super easy the way that we were able to make this. Anybody can do it, and you are not paying the like, you know, you're not buying some primo mask at the costume store that isn't actually going to fit right. Now you can stick it to your face, you can wear it all con and everything, and you have a mask that is completely comfortable. Like, this is super comfortable because it's fit to my own face, right? It's fit to my own bridge of my nose. It's fit to everything. Can do all different types of patterns, everything. The Nightwing one, as we saw earlier, even though I didn't know which version of Nightwing it was from. So it's definitely super duper easy. Aw, Chris, thank you so much. Of course, Chris, this was actually inspired. Thank you so much for the donation. This was actually inspired by Chris Cosplay. Green Arrow, right? Green Arrow is what you're doing. I think that was Green Arrow. I was mentioning you earlier before you were here. So this was actually inspired by Chris to do this. So I do, yeah, Green Arrow, right? And you were wondering about how to actually make your own superhero masks. And is super duper easy tutorial to get nice masks that totally fit your face and they look good and they stay on. It's just A-okay. Super awesome. Yes, Green Arrow. Awesome. Thank you, hype. Yes, massive hype for Mizzy. So I'm just going to show you guys the material list one more time. So we've got Warbler. That is what this mask is made of. The optional foam, like I said, you can use 2mm thickness craft foam, and that is totally fine. You can use 2mm thick craft foam. If you would like your mask to be a little bit thicker, you can totally do that. If you want to build up ridges and stuff, or you want little designs or whatever on your mask, you totally can do that too. You can do that with the foam underneath, or you can do it out of Warbler on the top. Reference photos, obviously. Find some good reference photos to get your shape. Tracing paper, if you would like to trace the mask off of the computer. So you want to trace it off of your screen. You sort of size out on your screen. You want to trace it like that. Or just paper if you would like. Hey, Ghostman, how are you doing? Or just paper if you would like to freehand your mask. That is fine too. Pens, obviously, for doing stuff. I use Sharpies today. I would use ballpoint pens because they're a little more precise and stuff, but I couldn't get any to work. Good pair of scissors, especially for cutting the Warbler. Paints, and so the paints that this red mask is painted with it's spray gesso to get rid of the grainy texture of the Warbler. Then it is with a Rust-Oleum 2 times the primer on top of it. It bonds to plastic, which is why I use this Rust-Oleum. I did matte gray. And then this is a Rust-Oleum shiny apple red or something that is meant for plastic as well. And this was, I just had this red kicking around from my Mercy staff, so that's why I've got this. And there's the foam head, which I showed you what the foam head looks like. Totally optional because you can use the foam head to trace your mask onto that if you would prefer. Spirit gum, or like I just showed you, eyelash glue, which works just the same and is safe for use around your eyes. And then a heat gun for all of your Warbler projects. So and Warbler is the thermoplastic material that I use in 90% of my tutorials. So I'm just going to show that to you guys, going back to my main scene. So yes, so asking about what is painted with, I mean, I just had a glossy red here. I feel like a lot of superheroes should sort of be, you know, glossy red or glossy stuff. You could add on like little, you know, Warbler details. Like this is something, I may even use this, I may actually end up using this mask for the Flash. So, you know, I've got my Flash bodysuit that's coming, and I actually might use this for the Flash. What do you guys think? Does that actually look kind of good? Does that look like Flash? I didn't actually think about it until right now. I just chose red because that was the paint can that I had the most of stuff in it. So I'm just, these were the little eye holes that I cut out of the Nightwing demo mask that I showed you guys how to do, right? But then I just thought I would put them up to the side to see, does that like kind of look Flash-ish? So yes, Foamhead sounds like Eraserhead's less famous sibling, right? I can't believe that you mentioned Eraserhead though. David Lynch, I love David Lynch movies, and I love Twin Peaks. I find him just so crazy. But yes, here is the foam head right here. You can like base, you know, you could draw your, see your mask patterns or something like that. You could draw them out. You could put tape onto your foam head and draw them out just like that. Or whatever, right? You can use your foam head for that. So this was our mask pattern that we did to do the cool little Nightwing, almost kind of Huntress style mask. So yes, time for you to head out on Night Night dog food for sure. I'm so glad that you came. Let's get so many hearts and hypes for dog food and his amazingly hilarious donations. It is still ending in a 69 up there. That is all thanks to dog food and the dog side tonight. So definitely some hearts and some hypes and some love for dog food. Doesn't the Flash have a completely covered head? Yeah, he's got it. It's like a helmet thing, whatever, and it goes to here. But I might just do a mask and do the wings and then do some really cool yellow lenses in here. I don't know. I'm sort of doing my own version of it. I've ordered, it's a Brandon Gilberto suit that I've ordered, and he does amazing stuff. So yes. What does everybody need? What, dong face? Yeah, hi, bye. Thank you so much, Doom Cypress, for sure. On night dog food, you're just so sweet. You feel like you want to fix that. That's what dog food does. He does the dog side when we roll up in here. Toby is a good boy. What cosplay is this for? I was doing, Toby, Chris asked me, he's making a, Chris is making a, Green Arrow, right? You're doing Green Arrow, right, Chris? And, the mask for Chris's cosplay, Chris was asking before exactly how I do, whatchamacalled, like how you do masks and how you do this type of stuff and whatever, right? And so I told Chris that I would make a tutorial based on how to do, Green Arrow Season 4, on how to do superhero masks for Chris. So this tutorial is specifically for one of our amazing Twitch fam, Chris, and the Green Arrow cosplay. But there was also a couple other people who were like, I would love to see how masks are done, super duper interested. But it just so happens that I did order, I'll show you, I'll link it in chat right here, that I did order a Brandon Gilberto suit. So I will show you guys these. So let me just go to it really quick. Oh, Shiny Haunter, there, you fix it. Oh my god, how are those little Minecraft things going? How is that happening? That's so cool. Thank you so much, Shiny Haunter. Let's get massive hearts and love and hype and everything in chat for Shiny Haunter for sure. Thank you so much, honey. Yeah, absolutely. Really good pointers and stuff for sure. Thank you so much, Toby. Yes. So this was like essentially just how you can make your own masks. The problem with buying masks from store is that they just are not going to fit your face perfectly. If you can see, and I know this is sort of embarrassing, but you know what I mean. If you can see this nose piece on this Nightwing one, kind of juts off this way, right? That's because my nose is crooked, so, which is fine because it's good because I've now shaped it to my nose, so it is actually going to fit perfectly. Problem with buying masks in stores or whatever is that they're just not going to fit to your face perfectly. They come with these stupid little holes on the side with the string. You want it to look as nice as you can, and then you can actually paint match it to the paint of the rest of your armor, the rest of your costume or something, and it just works out so well. You forgot that you had the creepers in there? I love that. I want that, totally. So I'm not, so Toby, yeah, this is definitely, oh, thank you, Drew. Oh, okay, Drew's explained to me, like, how you get the creepers. So this is not, like, I just whipped up a quick, like, you know, I got my jeans and stuff. I whipped up a quick MJ cosplay because it's Superhero Sunday. We should make Superhero Sunday a thing, and I should do, like, superhero stuff on Sunday, like, superhero cosplay stuff. I think that would be super fun. But I may end up using this mask for the Flash. I'm just trying to come up with it. Hold on. Arachnid Studios. Sorry, I'm just getting this up right now. I want to show you this. I'm super duper excited for it. I've always wanted a Brandon Gilberto suit. So I should be Foxy Cleopatra. Oh my god. Yeah, we could. We could totally make Superhero Sunday a thing, and I could wear, like, MJ. I could maybe wear Rogue one day or something like that. Do you know what I mean? That would actually be really, really fun. Okay, so I'm just going to show you this for sure. Am I going to check out the eclipse tomorrow, Haunter? Yes, I want to. But I also am really scared that I'm going to burn my eye holes out. So, I don't know. I'm scared to watch it. Elenaro, thank you so much for the follow. And my part of Canada, we don't get the full eclipse here. But I'm a little terrified about my eyes. So, I think it would be really fun to do, though, like Superhero Sunday. But I kind of want to watch the eclipse. I might do the pinhole. But other people suggested Welder's Mask, and I may listen to them and do it. But I'm kind of scared, too, also. So, the superhero mask will protect me. Oh, yeah. So can you guys see, can you see the suit? I put the link in chat. So I've ordered the Flash suit because I'm really, really excited for this. I've always wanted a Brandon Gilberto suit. I love, love, love his designs. He does so many really, really cool ones. So I really wanted one, but I didn't want to, I don't know, I just like... As much as, like, I love the Spider-Gwens and everything, I really, really do. I just, like, I wanted to do one that, I don't know, I like red. I have this, like, I just love it. So I really thought Dogside bought the all-powerful Dogside's always watching. Dogside, dog food changed it. He did it. He ruined it, and he changed it. The 69 is still in there. He totally just wrecked it. Bah! Oh, my God. There is a method of using, thank you, dog food, and Dogside's clearly always watching, even though he's supposedly left from stream. So there is a method of using the front camera of your phone and turn it back to it. Are you serious? Miss Shinra, I am a little bit scared, but yes. If watching the eclipse, use your smartphone back camera, point to the eclipse, and look at the crest that way. You don't have to look right at the sun, look at what's around you. I don't know, dousty pants. I'm freaked out. Like, I'm just scared that it's gonna, like, I don't know. I'm a little bit freaked out. Curse is foiled again, Shiny Hunter. Thank you, Mizzy. Totally. Thank you so much for the hype. For sure. So, yeah. So, I'm super excited to do, the Doge side. That was the new one. If dog food's still watching us, we had the Doge side up in here. I need my eyes. I know. I don't know, Eric. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm a little bit freaked. But anyway, so that concludes, you're not in an area that the sun will be 100% blocked. That's exactly. Yes. Dousty pants. Exactly. So that's the deal. And this is what I read on Global News today, is that where I am in British Columbia, right, and just BC in general, is in an area that it is not being fully blocked by the sun. If I was on the East Coast, there would be places where it was fully blocked, but not in British Columbia. And so, Shiny Hunter, Shiny Hunter, he's suspended. It's super effective. Oh my God, I love that Hunter. And you totally just ruined the dog side up in here. Just crushed it. Just wrecked it. But yes, thank you. Thank you for bringing it back to the light side, Hunter. So much hype and so much love. But yes, exactly like I was saying before, was that because in British Columbia, it is not fully going to be blocked out. It really, like, stresses me out, because I heard on Global that they wrote and they said that if you're not fully blocked out, if you're in an area where it's not fully blocked out, don't look at the eclipse, because it can, like, just burn your retinas and stuff. So I don't know. You're not, yeah, it's like 98%. Burn your eyes to a crisp. Well, I don't know. Stop it, Zoom Cypress. I'm just scared. You only have one set of eyes. Totally, right? I only have one set of eye holes. So, you know, I want to keep my eyes so I can still make cosplays and, like, drive. Right? And, like, see things. Do you know what I mean? So, yes. No, that's true, Modern. You should never look at the sun anyway. Oh, Modern's been so quiet tonight. What's going on, Modern? I thought you would appreciate the cosplay love as well. So I thought I would dress up before you get dog side bought. Forget the solar eclipse out to the dog side eclipse. I thought you were going to bed, honey. I thought you were gone and we're going to stop making the donation about evil. So Dogside is clearly still here and watching all of the foiling going on. Oh, you're busy at work. That's okay, Modern. Don't even worry about it. That is okay. And Lizzie and Eric have been just totally, and Drew as well. Lady Budweiser, thank you so much for the follow. But I think Drew left. Possibly, or is Drew? Oh, no, wait, Drew's still here. He just said donation time. All the mods are here. Oh, my God. It's, like, legit. Like, all the mods are here tonight. I love this. This is mod party. Is he still giving 69-cent donations? Totally. He's doing it in the layers. So he's doing it in the, like, you know, it going there in the 69. And then if he only gives the 1, it's still the 69. So he's doing the inception of rude donations. Dog food. So he's got it figured out now. Oh, that's awesome, Drew. I'm so glad. But, yeah, Modern is even, he's not no pick with that. That's okay. Yeah, you can help donate me to get a new pair of eyes. I don't even know. Hashtag Team Drew. Yay, Ghostman. I don't even know if they have ever done a successful eye transplant yet. And I do not want to be the first that they operate on. I don't want to be like the, the $10 million man? You know, we can rebuild him, right? I don't want to be that. I'm not there. So, oh, Galactic. Let's see what's going on here. So, now that's a link. That is a link. Oh, yeah. Jesse Quick. Exactly. Look at the mask. Similar? No? Are you guys looking? I think it looks similar. Bright red is because the suit that I got is like totally bright red. But doesn't that look pretty similar right there? I think that, I think my mask is pretty similar. Oh, Shiny Hunter. Shiny Hunter, you've brought it back to the light side, you've righted it, and you've ruined the dog side bot that is still up here lurking in chat. Thank you, Shiny Hunter, for writing that and making it nice and polite. You don't see a link that Galactic just posted? It's like the biggest link ever been posted in a chat before. How do you not see it? Yay! And thank you, Busy. Yes, Hypes donations, 100%. So, yeah, totally, exactly. Thank you, Galactic. That's what I mean. I think that this is a really similar shape, and then what I want to do is add on, and her comic version's bright red, and then what I want to do is add on the traditional little, like, flash, you know, like those little wing side or the lightning bolts or whatever on the side, and I think that's pretty, like, gotta go fast. Dog said he can't do math. You just wrecked it. You can do math. Oh, you can do math. I can't do math, clearly. I can barely read because I couldn't even read that out. Dog side is just, oh, you guys. Shiny Haunter. I don't think this bot's quitting here. I don't think this bot is quitting. Oh, it's Gunnar Dan. Hey, Gunnar Dan. Why is that you're making dog food do math, Shiny Haunter? Let's see. Now it just ends in a nickel. Totally. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Lizzie. But that one does have the full face that goes down. That's just a lot harder to deal with to get your chin up in there. So we will see. And hello, Gunnar Dan. What pro teacher? I know I'm the worst. But that's why I'm an elementary school teacher. It's why I'm a kindergarten teacher, right? Because we do 2 + 2. The hardest thing that we do is we count to 100. Absolutely. The actual, like, qualifications that the kids have to get to by the end of the year is to be able to know and write all letters from 1 to 30. And that's it. Even if they could get to 100, they are, like, right up there. That's kindergarten for you. Dousty Pants, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, for all of those that are new here, I'm a elementary school teacher by day. I will be going back to school in September. I'm sad. Summer vacation's almost over. Hey, Mr. Han, how are you doing? And Mizzy spans Ms. Love the Miz in here. Span some more hype. Thank you so much, Gunnar Dan. We just did our mask tutorial, so this was our mask that we created in the mask tutorial. I showed how to create the pattern, the materials to use, and how to shape it onto your face and make sure that's going to fit you appropriately. This mask before was one that I had made yesterday with the exact same technique. I just had time to paint it modern. Oh my god, thank you, Modern. Oh, you are just so sweet. Thank you, Modern, so much. Can we get some hearts and some hypes up in here for Modern, please? Oh my god, please. Do I teach? No, I'm not in Alberta. Oh yeah, she's in Alberta. Like, Jen's in Alberta. I'm in British Columbia, so, yes. Oh yeah, thank you, Modern. I know you're busy at work right now, honey, and that's okay, but thank you so much for the donation. Hearts, hypes, yes, thank you, Modern. And of course, thank you, Mr. Han, for all of those hypes and awesomeness. Only one heart for Modern. Okay, Lizzie's not on your team, Modern. And also hypes and hearts for our shiny Haunter fighting the dog side up in here. So that has been great. But yes, so that was the superhero mask tutorial, and I will try and do like superhero Sundays where we bust out Mary Jane or bust out Rogue or whatever, and do some super fun times. Dog side, silly Aussie, go back to work. Wow, Doctor's like calling you out, Modern, like just telling you to go back to work. Man, this is getting personal. Oh, good times. Hey, here's not a pickle for you, Modern. Yes. Can you see me take the mask off, Dousty Pants? You want to see it off? Like, see me actually remove it? Okay. I will remove it, and then I'm going to be signing off because I'm going to have eyelash glue all over my face. And I'm going to want to take it off like ASAP. Because you guys saw me put it on, so I have eyelash glue all over. So yes, I will take it off. Don't do it. Don't do it, Modern. Us Aussies have to stick together. Oh, it's so nice to have all the Aussies in here, for sure. You got 6 more days off also. You're like, yeah, for sure. Awesome. And No Lost Star, thank you so much for the follow. You got 6 more days off, Shiny Haunter. I've got a few more, 2 more weeks, and then it is back to, well, I mean, I still work night times at the bar, but a few more weeks off, and then it's back to school. So, one more time, the materials list before I sign off for the night. Never reveal my secret identity. You totally missed it, No Lost Star. We made a mask. And then I showed them how I glue it on my face with my eyelash glue. And now they want to see how I remove it. And that's totally fine too. That's all part of cosplay and totally respect that. Yeah, the bits are still totally freaking out. That's okay. You'd like to see me take it off, Dusty Pants, at least the start of how I get the glue off or whatever I'm comfortable with. I'm not going to, my wipes are all in the bathroom and stuff. I'm going to do that after, but I'll show you just me taking it off. And you can actually see how hardcore eyelash glue really does stick. So, one more time before we sign off, materials are Warbler, foam. You can put foam core in the center, just a nice little thin piece of craft foam. If you would like your mask to be a bit more rigid, after all the paint and everything goes on it, it gets pretty rigid itself, so I'm fine with no foam. That's why I have optional. Your reference pictures, tracing paper if you are tracing it straight off of the computer, regular paper if you're going to freehand the drawing, pens, scissors. The paints that I use are all Rust-Oleum brand, and the gesso is used to smooth out the Warbler. A foam head to draw your design on, that is also optional. You can do what I did before my tutorial and use my glasses method. I am totally missing everything right now. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Hashtag no dog side. Thank you, Aaron, for fighting on the side of the light. Oh my god, I'm totally missing something. And a shiny Haunter Vital Shadow Ball of the Night. Thank you so much, Shiny Haunter. And Aaron, let's get some hearts and some hypes up in here for Shiny Haunter and for Aaron. Aw, thank you guys so much. I love it. And Missy. Ms., our queen of being right on the hypes. Thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. So yes, spirit gum or eyelash glue to attach it, and a heat gun is what you use to heat up the Warbler. Yeah, spirit gum is just, it's sell them at costume stores. I choose to use eyelash glue because it's safe around the eyes first off, and you don't need another glue. Like, they have a solvent to remove spirit gum with eyelash glue because it's you know, it's eyelash glue, right? You just need to use, like, makeup wipes and stuff. So, yes, Mr. Han, it has unlimited power. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for doing the hypes and the hearts. Myth & Co., thank you for the hypes and the hearts for all of our amazing, your math was ruined, but for a good cause. Totally. Yeah, instead of using tracing paper, Mancu, you can totally print it out, but I like to do it based on my own, for sure. Let's see. Dowsy Pants, if I really smile hard, will affect the mask. Let's do it. No, it's fine. But you can see, okay, so for Dowsy Pants and for others that were wondering, I'm going to take this off. Can you see how hard this is sticking on? Dockside bot, Dockside for the win. He's wrecking you guys. He's totally wrecking you guys. Okay, I got it off. And as you can see, I got a little bits of eyelash glue all over my face right now. You can see in the inside, eyelash glue is essentially just like a very nice latex that you use on your eyelashes, and it is totally fine. So I took it off my face. I've got a whole bunch of eyelash glue all over my face. But that's okay. So I would love to, it comes off. You can just take it off. It's glue. I mean, that's what you put. Come on, ladies. Where are the ladies in here? How is everybody so in disbelief about eyelash glue? Like, do you know what I mean? So, you know. Wow, and dog food even got the 96 in there too. He's got the backwards forwards. That's how eyelashes are attached. Totally, Myth & Co. That is exactly, this is the glue that ladies all over the world put on their eyeballs, is this eyelash glue. So that's how eyelashes are attached for sure. And Lizzie doesn't attach eyelashes to her face. Well, I mean, I do for cosplay at times. I don't do it on a day-to-day thing. Like, I'm not wearing eyelashes right now, but I have. Thank you, Shiny Hunter. You lied. Oh, Shiny Hunter made it even. Let's get some nice hypes and some hearts for Shiny Hunter and the evenness. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Hunter. Awesome. Yes, totally. How do I clean it all off, Galactic? Just makeup wipes. So you can get, I can even get them at 7-Eleven makeup wipes. Like, you can get them at anywhere, like grocery store, dollar store even, or whatever. Just, they're just makeup wipes. They're just in the girls makeup section, and you just get the wipes and you just wipe them on your face, and it just breaks down the glue and it comes off. Do you see this? That's what goes on your eyelashes. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? It's like essentially, thank you so much for the follow. It's like essentially like latex. Do you see that? Dog side bot telling lies is the first step to joining the dog side. Wow, Hunter, he is calling you out. He is totally calling you out. Do you see this? That's what goes on your eyelashes. This is eyelash glue. It's pretty aggressive. Like, it doesn't hurt. No, it totally doesn't. But that's what stop it. Modern's upset. That's what we do. Look. Lash adhesive, right? Directions. You know what I mean? Put on edge of eyelashes, stick on eyeballs. There are actually no directions on here. They come on the box. But that's exactly what it is. That's, you know, it's lash glue. And that's what's I use to put my stuff on. Do I use the makeup wipes on the back of the faceplate to clean it off as well? Totally, Galactic. Yep. It'll just break down all of this stuck on glue and everything on the back. I just wipe it off in the back. There's no paint or anything on the back there, so you don't need to worry about the paint or anything being effective. But that, yeah, totally. Isn't that gross? That's what goes on your eyelashes. Aw, thank you, Aaron. Aren't I so talented pulling, like, eyelash glue off of my face? But yes, it's good because it's still glue on the face. I know. It is still glue on the face, Lizzie. And I completely agree. It's almost like you're peeling old skin after summer. I know, it's weird, eh, Doom Cypress? It is glue still on the face. That is 100% true. But the reason why I use it over spirit gum, for example, is because spirit gum is a way harsher, more aggressive glue. Yes, spirit gum is used in the costuming world and in the stage and screen and prop world for prosthetics. But as a general, I mean, I like something that they have tested is going to be okay on your eyelids. That is so close to your eyes. You know it's not going to pull your hair out because it's safe for your eyelashes and it doesn't pull your eyelashes out. You know that this is a product that is used like for around your eye area in the more sensitive spots. So that's why I use the eyelash glue. That's just my 2 cents and my thing that I figured out. And you guys saw how stuck it was on my face, and you guys saw me pulling it off. That's what I use to stick things to my face. So yes, this has been our superhero mask tutorial. So Chris, now you know what you're gonna do on Tuesday, day off. You need to buy eyelash glue and black eyeshadow. Oh, absolutely. So that's something Chris just brought up, a really great point. So say you only want, like Batman, say you only want your eyes showing, instead of making the mask smaller, you can do that if you want, but then also put, as Chris just said, black eyeshadow or whatever all around, or face paint or anything all around there, obviously not in your eyeball, and that'll completely blot everything out of your mask. I'm just like sticking more glue onto my face. I am gonna have to wipe all this off. Yeah, gum for mages, totally. Spirit gum, yeah, it's a chewing gum. No, and it doesn't hurt. No, it's totally fine. It looks fun. You put that on your face just to peel it off. Yeah, spirit gum is fine too. It's just you have to get in costume stores. There's supposed to be a specific solvent that you use to remove it, as opposed to just like makeup wipes. Like I use makeup wipes on my face every night, right? Like it's just exfoliating stuff. Oh, shiny under already a ghost / poison type. No more room for dark typing. Right on. And your Pokemon statements have been so spot on, Shiny Hunter. I'm like super impressed. Yeah, black eye shadow and raccoon under the mask works totally. Absolutely. That is amazing. Yeah, Galactic, that's totally it. So that's how masks stay on your face. Feels like you're giving away magic trick secrets. Absolutely, Myth and Code. That's why I do cosplay tutorials every single Sunday, because I want everybody to be able to learn to see just how easy it is to cosplay. It is so easy. It is so easy to do things like making superhero masks and sticking them on your face and all of that stuff. Like, if I can do this stuff, you guys can do it too, and that's why I stream and I do this channel and everything. Ovaries of Doom, what an aggressive name. Wow. I am impressed. I'm very impressed. Ladies and gentlemen, Spirit Gum is safe. Spirit Gum totally is safe, Mr. Han, for sure. Spirit Gum is totally, totally safe. I just know that it can sometimes be a little aggressive on hair, like eyebrow hair and stuff, and it also needs a special solvent that comes with the Spirit Gum to remove it, and I just prefer the easiness of makeup wipes. So that's just my own personal thing. That's like the kid you went to school with who likes to lather their hands with glue just to peel it off. Oh yeah, I teach kids that do that all the time. It's very spirited, for sure. No, it ain't easy. You gotta be for it to be. Oh, you gotta be beavered. No, it's not true, Galactic. Look at how easy we made this, for sure. We did this so easy. Is that true, Eric? Oh my gosh. We're so close to 3,000. Oh my god. What should we do for it, guys? We need to do a really awesome celebration for 3,000. We totally need to. Chris, oh, thank you so much. You are totally welcome, Chris. And I hope so much that this has helped your Green Arrow cosplay. Like, I really, really do hope that this has totally been some good advice and everything for your Green Arrow cosplay. I really do. I hope that this has been a step into it. when you asked me last stream, how would you go about making masks? It was just so much easier to show you how I attach it, show you how I do that stuff. Yes, thank you so much for the hype. I totally, totally appreciate. What do you mean, Mr. Hahn? Why do you have a thinking face? Someone fix it. It ends in 13. Oh, yeah, that is evil. So I think that Chris just, like, made it evil without being intentional. Maybe Chris's secret dog side. Who knows? So, of course, oh, no worries. Yeah, of course, Dosey Pants. I don't care about taking off, like, my makeup or anything like that. I gotta use my makeup wipes. This is not peeling anymore now. It's right. No, I don't care about that. I want to just show you guys exactly how to do this. My channel is about education. It's not about anything else except educating and trying to teach cosplay as easy and as step-by-step as possible. So, one more time, as always, before I log off, I am going to, oh, night-night, Aaron, good night. I am going to show you guys the material list that I used today one more time for the record. You've never seen that before, so it's cool. Of course, Dousty Pants, don't even worry about it. So, Warbler, foam, references, tracing paper, paper, pens, scissors, paint, foam head, spirit gum / eyelash glue, and heat gun. Those are all the products that I have used today in my tutorial. So, Ovaries of Doom, well, you're glad you found my channel. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that you came and that you found the channel. I really appreciate that. So, yes. So I'm going to, aw, Shiny Haunter, one last more before you move into a cardboard box. I love all of the little floating Minecraft creepers. I think that's so great too. Thank you so much, Shiny Haunter. So many hearts, and I appreciate that so much. So, yes, I am Mr. Han. Yeah, good show, Mr. Han, for sure. Myth and Go, of course. So, yeah, so I think that this is the end of the tutorial for today. As you guys know, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are more so just crafting hangout time where I'm working on current cosplays. Sunday is always tutorial day where it is step by step of how to make certain things. We've done everything from soldering LEDs to doing two-part molds to doing superhero masks to making breastplates and stuff. I would love to do a cute little theme for a little while of like superhero Sundays or something. I think that'd be great. Although this Sunday, this Thursday and Sunday, just FYI, are going to get a little weird. I'll talk more about this on Tuesday. But just because I am a guest at UComiCon, so I'm going to be out, as you guys know, for a week into the Yukon, up into the great white north beyond the wall, right? With all the wildlings up there. So I'm going to be up there. So yes, it's going to, my stream schedule will be a little screwed up for next week. I'll be here Tuesday. So that's fine. But after that, yeah, it's going to get a little weird. I'll try and stream live from the con like I've done before, but we'll figure it out. So, yes. Oh, thank you, Galactic, for sure. Oh, it's been such a pleasure. Of course. Thank you, Galactic. So, as always, I'm going to start out, but winter is coming. I know. Oh, thank you, Chris. It was a huge help for sure. You had a vague idea and never thought to fold the Warble in these two layers. Of course. I never thought to use eyelash glue. Be better on the face spirit gum. Absolutely. I really do hope this was helpful to you, Chris. It's totally so easy once you just kind of figure it out and get everything out. So, yes. So I'm going to, yeah, so I'm just going to end it off, of course, by saying my goodnights. Oh, big shout out to everybody who donated tonight. Thank you guys so much. And big shout out to everybody who subbed tonight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support of the channel. It's just absolutely amazing. And thank you to everybody in chat who is just talking and loving cosplay and enjoying it and all the follows and everything. And also, let's get some, I totally will, Chris. And let's get some hypes and hearts for our fantabulous moderators tonight. We got our Lizzie, our lovely lady Lizzie. We got Drew. We have Modern and our master of props and, you know, Tormund in real life is Eric. So, thank you guys so much. So, good nights. Aw, thank you so much. I can't see CS. Thank you, CS. I appreciate that so much. Let's get some hearts and some hypes for CS in here. Thank you so much. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hearts and hypes. So let's get our good nights in order for sure. Let's see. Woo, yay. Oh, of course, I'm so glad that you could learn Doom Cypress for sure. Absolutely. So let's get, love the Supergirl set. Yes. So let's get some goodbyes starting in order. So goodbye Mizzy, and goodbye Chris, and goodbye Maker Geek, and goodbye Drew, and goodbye Aaron. Oh, and okay, so I'll do my goodbye. Goodbye Myth and Go, and goodbye Mr. Han, and Dog Food, of course. Yes, of course, you know, but that was very sweet. And goodbye Eric, and Maker Geek, and Miss Miz, and of course Modern, and a Man Q. But let's, you know what, I don't know if Kiri's still here or not, but Kiri is just, and Haskilios, good night, and Miss Shinra, good night, and Ovaries of Doom, I'm so glad that you came and joined. Sorry it's kind of at the end of stream. I would love it if you could come back and come join everything. And I don't know if Kiri's still here or not, but we gotta tell Kiri that she's been influencing us. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go on an Andy raid. Right? It's a fun. So let's go. Doom Cypress, good night. So let's go on an Andy raid. I'm going to go into creative right now. Creative. Let's see who is doing what and doing crafting and bloop bloop blah. All right. So let us see. Creative. Who is doing? What are they doing? Daybase, so let's see. Oh, yeah, we're going to go in a raid. Totally, Mr. Han. We're going to go in an Andy raid. Yes, Dousty Pants, you got it. You know what we're doing. You know how to type it in when we go into a room. I'm just trying to look for somebody who's doing some crafting. See, we raid Bjorn Workshop last time. I want to see somebody who's crafting. Where's some cosplayers? Does anybody have any suggestions? Does anybody have any suggestions? Can anybody? Yes, exactly. Emma the Kitty. Oh, good night, Emma the Kitty. Totally. Absolutely, Myth and Co. Andy Ray. Does anybody have any suggestions of somebody to go in and to raid? I know. But, I mean, I just want somebody who is building cosplay. I wonder if there's anybody in the cosplay section. Because I love raiding fellow cosplayers. I don't know. Cosplay. Oh, you know what? Oh, here we go. This is what we're going to do. So we are going to... No. We're going to do this. We're going to go to... Because they have come in and they have rated me and hosted me before. And you guys all know who this is. This is Mr. Zach Fisher Art himself. Character 11, thank you so much for the follow. So I didn't see him because he's not streaming under creative. I think he's streaming under IRL right now. But we are going to go ahead and just hold on. Let me get it up. Yeah, he's super chill. He does a lot of really good artworks. And he has come in and has hosted my stuff. Sorry, I got to just like mute this thing. So he has come in and he has hosted all of my stuff before and everything. He's doing a lot of stuff that's Blizzard based and for BlizzCon and whatever. So let's go in there and we're gonna go raid Zach Fisher. So yeah, you enjoyed the Bjorn Workshop? Yeah, we just raided him last time, so let's go raid Zach Fisher. He's making BlizzCon cosplay designs at the moment, so let's go in there and do this. No, Bjorn, yeah, Bjorn was a great choice last time, eh? Bjorn Workshop was just awesome. He did some really fantastic leather work. I'm very impressed. So, yes. So, let's go. First attack. Let's go to it. Is everybody getting that? Let's paste this. Boop. Go in. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. So, as always, you guys have been amazing. I will see all you boos on Tuesday. Thank you to everybody who came in and showed up for Superhero Sundays. Yay! So, thank you guys. I'm going to go host Let's go. Remember the raid call, folks. Andy Raid. That's right. Remember the raid call. Let's go in and see some Zach Fisher. I'm going to host him right now. /host CF. Oh, wait. CFISCHERART. Okay, so I'm about to go host him. Mwah. You guys are amazing. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Love you guys. Hosting Zach Fisher. Oh, unrecognized command. Okay, well, I'm going to just help me here. Sorry. 1 second. What do you mean? /host CF. I know you need to put the keyboard farther somehow. I'm sorry. ZFISCHERART. Yay! I'm doing it! Bye, guys. Mwah! Love you guys. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Hooray!